Music zone. Do you want me to hold off while you finish that, or should I just go ahead?
No, go ahead.
Alright. Wait, I should invite you to party. That's what I should do.
Yeah.
I know we're not on the same, server because you're not standing right here, and I don't think you'd moved.
I moved, but not very far. Define meaningful.
What?
Define meaningful.
I mean, every person's definition of meaningful is going to be different, I think, but something that truly matters and truly makes a difference and is important, basically. I'm going the wrong way. Cool. Oh, yes, there it is. Shiny blue ship. I like all the blue. Still chuckling a bit over looking at this and being like, it's kind of like the green on Dragonstar, and then just seeing dragons everywhere. Oh, okay. What's the explanation for that? And the skies above, okay. Nice that it can go back and forth, even though it doesn't seem to be operable right now. I'm not complaining, I just want to be in the same instance. Oh.
It's an interesting concept.
Well, that's why she asked what meaningful means. But nothing off this island, that's what I was noticing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's wild. Hope? I don't know what that was, but I felt it through the floor. That's a good thought, actually. So you're saying it's time to move on. Oh, I need to switch classes. I mean, we haven't told them yet. We really haven't told the dragons yet. No, Midgard's Ormer made it somewhere safe. His babies are fine. Their babies are fine. Like, why don't we tell them this?
I feel like they should have had some way of communicating or finding out if someone was successful, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I assume that it was so that they specifically didn't do that because they were worried about being hunted down, which obviously happened anyway. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Persuasion isn't good for emotion, that's true.
I just remembered something I have to do. I'll be back.
I'll forgive you.
You'll
I'll forgive you just this once.
Oh, how kind of you. Ah, shit. Today is Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to send out a text message to Taekwondo test this weekend. Registration must be done by Thursday. Maybe I'll just do the first part and leave off the second part this time around.
Yeah.
Whoops. It also was like a last minute, like we added it on like pretty short term.
Ah. Potent. Well, hello, Arden. We're stuck on an island with no way off. Nice. Something else to say, Sir Stinian? Alright. Sorrow begets anger. Anger begets violence. Even amongst brothers does the cycle of loss perpetuate itself unto the end of time, or such time as more powerful foe arrives to make it stop. I didn't get to the words, though. Is this water? Bro, it looks like oil. This does not look normal. Yeah, okay. It splashes. Splash playfully in the horrible muck. Ugh. Carl, ya boy. Sounds terrifying.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached. Entombed
Oh,
in
okay,
metal.
yeah. Messed up with oil from their collection of wrecked cars and trucks. Yeah, that would do it. That would make it pretty nasty.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Interesting music to start playing. It does make a sort of sense.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Sounds very weird, even for like a dragon.
So you say. Yet your kind
Thank
has
you.
found a
Finally,
new
someone
beginning
brings
on
it
our
up.
star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch
We'll
of
get there very
eggs.
soon.
They and their children now rule our skies.
And that's true.
Their song
buddy.
heard by all.
Uh-huh. That's right. Well, we'll just say that I'm very, very close with the dragon. Of course, there will always be some discord, but there's peace now. Wow, the ground here is wild. It looks like instead of grass, it's like little weird crystals.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
I feel like my wrist isn't supposed to be lumpy. Unless the man of power breaks the cycle. Oh. But is it really worth it?
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
It's not wrong.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
Mm-hmm.
No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him.
Nice. Nice.
Like someone like in like kiddie pool, like playing on a thing.
Yeah, the fat cat mat is definitely a mount.
Yeah, well, when it's half submerged in water like that, I almost didn't recognize it at first before you
Yeah.
put me in the cat mat.
It looks wild.
Yeah.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and
Aw.
tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance.
Mm-hmm.
You wallow in
So these dragons don't look like Midgardsormr. They look a lot more like his like grandkids, like they're smaller and weaker.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a lot of like dragons can kind of like as they're growing, they kind of like can shape how they're gonna turn out based on need. Like Vishap, the one that we fought that's like huge, was, you know, trying to be bigger, trying to be huge, and that's what we got. Others have like other things that they can do. So it's a little weird, but yeah, it could mean that they're not as good.
I wonder if it's a huge amount of ether that was available in his developing years.
That would be interesting. The only ones we've seen and know of were on Eorzea, so like, or we're on Aetheris, so it's possible.
This dragon says our souls corrupted.
We will not let you stop us.
We certainly believe it, whether it's true or not.
The winds stilled the heavens. Like if what happened on our planet happened here,
Oh,
could be like it was trying
That's
to corrupt
familiar.
them
That
into a
bird
root
was-
monster.
what's her nuts?
Stay back.
If you want peace, prepare for war.
This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh no. Well, I was all like, what if we have to lose one person each time we have to go somewhere? No, they wouldn't do that to us.
No.
Fool that I am.
Justinian too.
Oh yeah, whoops, you've killed my brethren.
Well, you know.
Maybe a little bit. But no, that's ketchup. What do you say? You smell
That's ketchup?
He's opened the way for us.
Oh no, he's like, I smell the blood of my brother.
Yeah. No,
I
I
just
think
imagine.
that's the perfect response.
I just imagine him like, no, that's ketchup. That's ketchup. I smell ketchup on me.
I often spill ketchup on my spear too, it happens.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Well... I guess that's why there's no wind currents in this section. There was no wind. Even the wind had ceased to blow. Yeah, they got a 2-for-1 deal with that. Hopefully not. That's what I was already beginning to wonder.
Music is nice.
Yeah. Oh, because I needed to switch back. Just wanted to get that revelation. A powerful gale is delivered to another island. This other signs should arrive before long. Yeah.
Two down, 6 to go. They're doing pretty well, and we haven't even had conflict.
Yeah.
Where there's a wind, there's a way.
You're crack-lacking again. You wait, where do you have it plugged in?
Better?
Is it what's plugged in the front? No, that's the headphones, never mind. It's about the same.
Better?
About the same. I am gonna have to get you a mic. You should have a good mic anyway.
Better?
Oh, that's good.
I said where there's a wind, there's a way.
Nice. Quite literally in this case.
Yeah.
Sort of a sunk cost fallacy, hmm? You must press on for their sake. It is quite a sunk cost, I will give you that. That's what I assumed. At least I assumed each chunk was a different world. And the sand. Interesting. Well, have fun with that. Now what's this? Little glowy thing. Characters. Wholly unfamiliar. Interesting. What the fuck is that?
Oh
Bro.
shit. Level
Bro, what is
90
this?
level shooter. This is some sort of hunt, isn't it? It looks like the Omega like
It's
screen.
freaky. The Omega what? Oh, screen. Yeah, probably.
Some sort of hunt thing. I don't want that to sue me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get killed.
If it's a B rank, it won't be aggressive.
Oh, it's got like green star around it.
Yeah, that should be a B rank.
Oh, so I could have just gone past it instead of looping all the way around.
If it's like a bluish greenish, then they're generally passive. If it's red or orange, then it's aggressive.
Hunts are not always the same.
They have different symbols and slightly different colors, but that's the general classification. Sorry.
When in doubt, pass on around.
Yeah. I've died to one too many A ranks as a low level to mess around with it. Quite
Yeah.
dry. So you're saying we need water in this place. Mm-hmm. Same. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know, let's go check it out.
Wind confluence.
What about
That
the wind?
will take us to the next area.
Yeah,
Little jumping pad.
that's the idea.
Oh, I see. The wind, he created these so we could travel from
Yeah.
area to area.
Why does it look like a terminus beast? Excuse? Hollow of the flesh? What the hell is this? Oh, ghostly figure. These are the creatures who actually inhabit this place. Well, this music. Look at it, it's like... What? Oh no. Please tell me I didn't have a sound bug. Oh. Oh my god, that was so wild. That's weird. Why did it pop its head off? So these people transcended their bodies or something. Hi. Ones we once possessed. You did say it was a number of questions. That's sure a number. Yeah. What the hell? Aha. Yeah, same. Wondering. Ah. Very well. Inadequate. So they're just perfectionists. Etheric exsanguinators. Well, that's weird. Yep. Traditionalists. Tacit approval of our plans? Not necessarily. That is wild.
That's a creature.
Which?
The things with
Yeah.
like the glowing red halos around.
There's actually a wind current up there, and I found it not because I was following the wind current, but because I was like, what the fuck is that? And I walked over to check it out, and then there was a wind current like right there.
Nice.
Yeah. It's sure a thing. Used to be their bodies. Well, speaking of, I should probably... Oh, that guy's moving. 58 to the west. Oh, I should get that. Oh, you can go up on this. Nice. I bet it's up here. Sure enough. Well, maybe. Oh wow, there's a lot of up to this. Holy cow. Might drop bear on her. Oh, there she is.
The glowy tree things are cool too.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Did
Is that
you see
you
me?
who made that sudden loud drop bump?
Yeah,
noise?
I jumped from above you, but
I jumped. on my screen.
Good. I was trying to startle you. Here, come up here. Unless you don't
Just
want
a
to.
second.
Yeah.
Got
Just
talk to this guy.
Yeah, whenever you want a wind current, come up here.
All right.
That's why I was up there, and then I saw you nearby. I was like, I'm gonna wait till she comes by and then drop on her. I mistimed
Yeah, you
it a
dropped
little.
like right behind me, so it was like right in my camera, so it was really
Nice.
loud.
Well, I didn't plan that, but good enough. I was trying to land like on you, but I'll take that as a good enough.
Yep.
376 northwest. Wow, she wasn't kidding about the trees. Bonkers. Would love to live in a world with like super glowy plants, but at what price?
So they've transcended like, you know, auditory speaking.
Seems like it, yeah.
That halo around their head is just their modern version of a cell phone, and they just think and it transmits out their voice.
Oh my gosh. Indeed. Interestingly, some of these have the same kind of like pinky thing going on as some of the aetherites. A lot of them do, actually. Maybe that means someone's home? Yeah. Well, what? Uh-huh. So we could eventually just get bored and wander off. It's a little weird, but okay. Still in domicile. A certain elegance to them weird is there. Oh, I'm slow. Only just noticed the quest title is Rhodes Pays Sacrifice with some really weird characters. No thoughts, head empty. Tuning. Huh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the one that I hadn't seen, but apparently she had. Just the heart torn out of this planet. Molten core, just yeet. That's insane. Well, that's just spider-like enough to trigger my phobia. Well. Oh, it's water. I guess. It's very petally. Weird. Weird. Honestly, I look at something like that and think boss arena, so... Concentrated ether. Like the opposite. This is the opposite of what's happening to like creatures on Earth. It's like when we concentrate a whole bunch of ether and then it manifests as the soul of a weapon. Rush abandoned. It's getting more and more like other characters. That is Greek Delta. That's why it's in the place of the D's. They really remind me of Cubis, actually. They're like if Cubis had a shawl and very amusing eyes and could pop its head off. Sadr 4. And of course, cool halos. Scientific objectivity. No. Requisite custom. Well, that's not what I meant to do. They have archives. Let me see your archives. Give
These
me your
like
archives.
lamp-like things, so like stone with like the glowy rocks on them. They're so cool.
They are cool, yeah. I was inspecting them very closely a moment ago.
Nice.
These have long been frozen. Really? So they're avoiding memories too. Dolor means like pain. No, I want to see your archives. Communicate our friendly intention. I mean, that is what it means.
Oh, that's where they live.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. What? We can't really eat ether, but I'm still curious. I mean, maybe we can, just don't know about it. Oh, there's a bunch of them now. Interesting. Also, I didn't think to attune to this until just now. This one's so different, too. When are we gonna attune the dynamicite? Dynamicite. Wouldn't that just... Hey, Sarah. So, etherites use ether to let us travel back and forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we're in a realm of dynamis, so shouldn't there be a dynamis version of it? Like a dynamite?
Dynamite.
Like a dynamite! Sometimes use the word restaurant. What? A wash? Please absorb as much as you like. What the hell? Yeah, that's a big boy. Well, we're all like arrayed around the points of this. I don't know for sure how I feel about this. Alarmed? Unhopeful because I have a feeling we won't be able to absorb it. Huh. Maybe it doesn't work. You know, just suddenly remembering the ether sickness. Makes sense. So they may not even realize. Oh, so they aren't actually, they're just recreations. Now that's interesting. They're recreations, very much a parallel to what Emmett Silk did in The Tempest then. Yeah, as if I'd read the whole dialogue, she gets to. Much like the phantoms of the recreated Imrat. We'll be like, it was really nice, thank you. Yes. Yes, yes we did. Thank you. Your hospitality is much appreciated. I feel bad for him. A good way to explain it away. Food? We consume other corporal objects. Mind blown. That's what I'm gonna decide that means. Every time their little heads pop off, I'm gonna be like, mind blown. Does it blow your mind? Knowledge and technological advantage. Mood. Intriguing. Well, oh. Yeah, I mean, eventually the universe itself is gonna spool down, go cold. She got plenty of time till then. This is gonna be another total perspective vortex kind of thing, isn't it? Interesting. It's not that cruel. But to those who walk before, to lead those who walk after. I don't know if we can call that walking, but you know. Stola wants to know. She likes to know. Uh-oh, I only just realized who's going to be our problem child with this group. The lover of knowledge, Stola, who's at the little dinner we had, was like, to seek the very limits of knowledge. 42?
What happened?
42 is what happened.
We found a really fun new game.
What's it called? I do have the camera on.
It's the one I was telling you
What?
about. It's really fun.
Nice. I'll have to check it out sometime.
I don't think you might like it. It's a team-based strategy. It is kinda really depends what teammates you have. Because if you have bad teammates, then you're.
That's why you need more people for your team.
And if you have a really good hunter like we had, he's gonna win. And there was like one bad sport, but like the hunter we just had who was really good, who was really like good sport about it. And by the way, there
Nice.
is a microphone, but you can probably turn it off.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to do that. Nice.
And there's a bunch of different hunters.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
It's really fun. If like there's I'm shaking. If I do that and dishes, I'll be good.
I don't know what you've done so far, hon. You were figuring that out with your mom earlier, so I don't actually know.
Yeah, what's the next? Oh wait, yeah. Yes. And if my mop under, sweep and mop under.
That would probably be enough, I think.
I was fixing my plant and I broke it, and all of a sudden he just popped out. I was like, oh my god, that's what happened. He's just like sitting there.
Oh, lordy. The stone powers. Elegia. Well, an elegy is a song for the dead. I can't believe we have to go through this whole quest to figure out what that the answer is just 42. Mm-hmm. That is exactly what I was wondering, and not without concern. Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I don't know if I want any food these guys give us.
Mhm. But without that knowledge, I doubt we can progress beyond here anyway.
It's like moonshine. It's super strong ether.
I like that idea. Tea, good. Sure. Check this, right? Yeah, north. Oh, okay, that's a summoner. I was like, the hell? That's right, I need to make some of those small too. Haven't done that yet.
I'll try to help them like
Put the washer down. Can I try to?
You're close. Ooh, you got your finger on it.
That was good. He's over to get it. Just try to get it high.
Yeah. Wellspring of Regret. What a freaking name. Abode of the Elegia. That's what we go next. It does not escape my notice that all of these different beings, these shades, were kept separate from one another. As though were they to meet one another, they might be like, yeah. Shall serve. Just trying to prevent more sacrifice, I assume. Can't specifically blame him.
Oh, Uncle. The first round we played, someone hacked.
Is that supposed to happen?
So we just. So what happened was.
Oh, you mean someone was cheating?
Yeah. So there was. So the guy who was running it had everyone down. So it's like where you have. So you're either in a chair, you're down, or you're standing. When you're down, you're about to die. So every time we died, we come back to life on the ground. So we had to wait 8 minutes, or get out and wait a 1 minute penalty.
Yeah, it seems worth the penalty if they're
And
being
then
crazy.
one of the players reported him.
Good. That seems like the right thing to do. That's annoying
I
though.
couldn't, since that was my first game, I didn't know how to report. Yeah.
Well, yeah, understandably. I'm really wondering about that too. I mean, obviously I itself did it with a vast amount of ether.
Well, those need a little bit of water.
She did say that she would take the sorrow.
Water.
I think this is the most accurate. Or even not shortly before their deaths or whatever.
Mom, where's the watering cup?
I don't know. I haven't seen it in a couple days.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I maybe didn't tell you guys this.
For your other one?
Well, I did bring it upstairs.
Might be worth checking.
I think these are the ghosts that haunt her, as a matter of fact. Yeah.
Water came just out of it.
Very likely. Yeah.
I put it back where it was. Yeah, anything that you want to say.
Yeah, you owe him. There's a reversal. I feel like there's gotta be more than just that.
Will you help me get water?
Yeah, I can help you with that. Shouldn't take a minute.
I already I found the yellows. I'm still staying upstairs. Also, because he's like scared of me. How I don't know if he's not scared. If they want to talk to me, they can go it's like where they have like I guess do you mean stake? I love it.
Like you could spend real money and buy ships and then have them blown up.
Well, okay. So we were in the cornfield, and so once they get put in the chair, you have to save them. And if they get put in the chair 3 times, then they die, even if they still have time left. And so I saved everyone at least once. Someone died after I saved your 3. Yeah, you saved once. And I saved MacGyver. Then he put me in the chair. And then MacGyver came, but he didn't know about the flying dagger that comes at you, so he died. And he was like, okay.
Yeah.
That was the end.
Interesting.
I almost gave him like out of his grip. Yeah, and then they bleed so much. Like if I had to.
The kids are very much enjoying this new game of theirs.
I would say, please.
slightly different and say, only if there's no other way. Also, I think this, unfortunately, provides an answer to Emmett Selk's question, and if the world were, again, faced with oblivion, would half of you sacrifice yourselves to save the others? No. No, they would not, but this particular group would. That's a noise. Yeah. I mean, understandable. Although, Gio, what an appropriate...
Hey, Beth.
Hmm?
These guys have this glowy white thing around their head, right?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
I mean, there's the
ones
ones
that
with the
will-
orange. What?
Yeah. They will attack you. Their thing glows orange.
Yeah.
What if it's like Halo of Dynamis and it like glows like the flowers based on the emotions?
Maybe. The ones in the village domiciles said that those guys were very zealous to regain a body, like they will attack you for your body, basically.
That's what it sounded like. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Fancy seeing you here.
Astromagnetic storm. Wow. Alright. 225 north. That's probably right up here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to take a moment while I'm here and take some pictures of that. Can't see it very well. I don't know if it's the angle or...
I'm done.
Alright, please take care of your bucket and everything.
I already did that.
Oh, excellent.
I'm just
Awesome.
taking care of it.
That's good. Little guy just standing there all by himself. Hold on. What's up? Yep, that's normal. You're gonna have to soak it. You're gonna have to soak it, okay? Yeah. Does she know that you have to soak it? There's no other way? Okay. That's not what I've tried before. Does she know oil works, or is she just guessing?
I'm cool. I'm not done. I forgot dishes.
Thank you for... Wait. What dishes?
Unloading.
They only just got done. Are they gonna be able... Are you gonna be able to? I didn't think about that. You can... Hey, you can wear, like, hot pads if they are too hot. That's one way to work around that. Scuzzy. This, like... wibbly stuff. What is this? This looks like the stuff that was in the water, but, I'm pretty sure this isn't water. Well, thought I'd buy a little time, but my poor sister got caught up in stuff too. Oh well. Kids, not even once. It seems, I'm just gonna start calling these guys, what is it? Inky, Blinky, Winky, and Clyde?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
That's what the voices sound like.
However,
that the purpose of this conversation is not
You
to
might be
impart scholarly
surprised.
knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Which would be for the best, perhaps, if it truly is mind-bending.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society.
That's what these kind of remind me of. Hylan and Zodiark's little, halos.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in
So the cataclysm did indeed befall.
induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Deneb 3. Deneb is an actual star.
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Oh. You're welcome. Yeah, it's gonna hunt, I'm sorry.
You're welcome. I love you.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
No, you don't. Okay, yeah.
Mind blown.
Okay, you want to know some irony?
Yeah?
I just got back from helping the kids, and the line that's up is Grahatia saying, "Okay, you have our undivided attention now," and I'm off playing with kids.
Make him wait, that's right.
That was not on purpose; it just happened.
Amazing.
Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued
Despite
unabated.
everything, the universe continued unabated. Or despite all reason.
Speculating that the universe could not grow
Oh,
indefinitely,
Well, no, it'll just spread out and cool.
so you know how the dragons were all like white and ghosty?
Yeah,
Maybe the reason these guys are white is not because they're normally white.
that's true. I hadn't thought about that. I was looking at them, I'm like, they look like Cubis wearing shawls.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah. The first time one of them popped their little heads off, I was like, what?
the stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Well, better get everything you want done before then.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold,
That's what happens when you leave Heidland in charge of stuff.
new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
I guess this is surprising for them.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous,
I mean, you had lots of time.
we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter.
Fimbulwinter.
The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end.
So we've confirmed 2 species at least wiped out by, or 2 planets at least wiped out by Mathia.
Yeah, it sounds like they were already in... Well, I guess they go into it a bit more in the next
They already kind of desired it,
Yeah.
but she ushered it in.
Yeah.
Such devastation. This was not my intent. Would be what's his face?
Hermes?
Yeah.
Did you do a good job?
I got that one part of the song, the chord part.
I heard that actually, believe it or not. It sounded good.
Yes, as long as I'm done.
Yeah, it does that. That's, the way of all things.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had
What does he mean when he says create a terminus?
cold comfort,
My best understanding is to basically usher in the end. I assume you know that transformation that takes you when your ether gets overwhelmed by Dynamis and you like turn into a horrible beastie or whatever. The like swirling, I think that's what it's referring to. The overwhelming, the point at which it switches or is, because like, you know, it's weird.
But then to kind of argue against his point, he's saying in order to have wiped themselves out, they would have had to have had a fervent desire for the end.
Yes.
He's saying it's essential. But on our planet, we're fighting against it and it's still happening. We don't have that desire.
Here's the thing. There's two, well, for one, and it's not necessarily the most salient point, but Fandaniel and I want to die too. It was a pretty fervent desire. Maybe not everyone had it, but it was there. And he wasn't the only one. The other thing I'd point out is that this was just a resuming of the previous doom that was forestalled by Zodiark and returned with his death, with his destruction. And back then, what happened, it was more Midian saying, I will force your planet into this state as a kindness to you.
So you don't have to go through the whole process of...
I assume not. I'm not actually sure. I have a feeling we will learn more. But that's what I'm guessing as of this point. We seem to be a special case. Basically, as best I understand it right now, these two worlds, at least that we've seen so far, she arrived there and was like, "Hello, we want to be friends. Will you be our friends? Will you talk to us?" And they were like, "We want to die." And she's like, "Oh God, I feel what people other feel. I want to die. I want the..." And she was like, "Well, they really want this, so I should genuinely want this, so I should do it as a kindness to them."
Yeah, I get
I
that.
can't.
I know I hit tab and stuff. I get that.
Good. That's what I'm betting on so far. Obviously, there's yet more to come to light.
Yeah.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom
Because you can? Because it's interesting?
our kind would be forever lost.
It's pretty good if they managed to accumulate their wisdom and didn't lose it much.
No civilization would rise from our ashes.
So like a pretty snowflake.
Our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride.
Wait, Urianger wants to die now too?
Became
Really?
our shame. Our works, monuments.
They do it Graha style, where it's like, we could find another way, but I shall sacrifice myself because it's cool.
All the cool kids are doing it.
What's his face? Harshafan? No, wait.
I mean, do you mean as of arriving here?
Well, that too, but you know the guy who, like, in Ishgard? who,
Yeah,
like,
that's what she found.
Yeah. And then it was Graha in the Crystal Tower, and now it's everybody.
Our greatest invention became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
It's interesting to me that they could make bodies, they're just not sure how.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for
We've
knowledge.
forgotten something big. Art. What is art worth? Nothing. Everything. It is a novelty that is ever reborn, ever reinvented, ever new. You can't stop the universe from ending, but you can make it beautiful.
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness,
Look,
remain primitive and pure.
the number of times I've been very, very depressed because I understood things that other people who were very happy did not understand, and if they understood, they would also be sad, is a large number. That boat's done sailed for me. She doesn't seem convinced.
So that's your story.
Nice. Looks very cozy.
I thought so.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Interesting that Thunderer is playing now. This used to be Ascian fight music.
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
I mean, beholders are like those funky the eyeball things that have been roving around, right? Not really.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed
I
us?
think you were missing something.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Little snarky.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain.
Same.
I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
It's an important lesson. Nice.
Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only
Oh
to be
no.
expected.
Oh no.
Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Spoopy.
Spoopy.
Yeah. Thought you decided you weren't gonna do that. Make up your mind.
Grasp the full extent of our despair.
God damn it.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a
This is
way
what
to
I've been waiting
restore
for.
it.
I've been expecting, frankly.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Yep. The power to summon the stars to your side. Not the stars I want, though. So fuck me.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
There may be a time when we have to.
We
In
came
fact, I
here
have a
knowing what
suspicion
victory
there
may
is.
cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I swear to God, if Growhead doesn't. Mad.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Intriguing.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Oh damn. They weren't fucking around.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. I didn't do anything. I just, no, I was just here. Ow. It's my shoulder.
So they're talking about, you know, we realized the end was coming, and they're like, well, why try when our wealth of wisdom accumulated since the dawning of our kind would be lost forever? There's a thing that someone's doing right now, I think in Australia, where they're creating a thing that's going to be able to record information for like the next 20 years or so and store it, and it's supposed to be indestructible. And they're translating it into like a mathematical thing so that even people who don't understand our language will be able to understand it, kind of to leave behind as like a black box for the earth, for those who would develop in those societies that would come after us, you know, millions of years later.
It's a good time to do it. Start to understand the downfall of our civilization. Interesting, though. Very interesting.
It sounds like they're specifically focusing on climate change and people's not believing it and the tweets and things like that, and kind of trying to put all of this information into the thing.
Hope they don't forget the greed, because the reason they're pushing it is greed.
Mm-hmm. And selfishness. Not caring about other people, only caring about yourself.
Yeah. My first thought was, you know, the rich escape, civilization collapses, maybe something rises from the dust. If they ever try to come back, we don't let them come back. Still hope they don't get off the planet, though.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life.
Aside from
And where there
Atheris.
was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. souls return to the star, or in
Really?
its absence, a
Larger
larger
flow.
flow.
Very
And
interesting.
eventually they are
I wouldn't have
reborn,
guessed they could make it off the star.
alive again, to know suffering anew.
And other stuff. You keep forgetting the other stuff.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Hence why you've been collecting it all.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
You know, when I guessed that Fandaniel wanted to end the cycle of death and rebirth, I wasn't right, but I was pretty freaking close.
Attain it if you can. Before your friend's emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Yustola never took you for a relative truth person. That's your truth. My truth is different. We don't.
I do think some things are immutable, but our interpretation of them will always be relative because we're little pieces
absolutely.
of the universe trying to decipher pieces of the universe.
Yeah. Especially with large, complex, and highly theoretical type stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's called Grief Hun. Can't believe this one's still here, Engi. Victory. Excuse me. Turning into a mandragora. Can't really parse that. Oh, there are wind currents. Kills us all the wrong way. Your mind is safe.
I'd like to know what's written on the message on the little blackbird's leg. Blackbird that appeared when the dragons disappeared, when these disappeared, there's a little thing on its leg.
Well, I mean, remember when Meteon was first fleeing Atheris right after the dungeon, and as Vana was chasing her, and she couldn't quite catch her, so she like threw a little crystal and it attached right on the leg there.
Maybe that's it.
I mean, it's the same kind of bird, so I'm inclined to assume. Not to say it isn't a message, I just don't know what it is. May have just been her tracking it, for all I know. doing the ether current quests really quickly because I hate to pass them by.
Yeah.
Well. Lay back. Interesting. $42?
42?
Do the ether current quests. Do the ether current quest.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing them anyway.
A fantastic opportunity. I can't not say it. Amazing.
And then there were 4.
Yeah. What was it she said? Hold your comrades close, they will be your something, and your something come the end. Your something and your salvation.
I'm getting the sense we should have brought a larger party.
Yeah, probably. Probably was just as horrifying. Fallen from grace. Several consciousnesses that have tried and failed to regain a suitable corporeal form are showing remarkable persistence in becoming their best selves, regardless of whose self is currently ensconced in their flesh of choice. Interesting.
Nothing more dangerous than a true believer. I'm doing this for you. I'm trying to help you guys. I truly believe.
Yeah. Wow, that noise that thing made. Holy shit. It's crazy they can make the halo different sized. So their eyes are wonky. Holy shit. Doesn't look any different. I honestly expected it to look like the Flame Sergeant Dalveg.
I wonder how close we are to hitting 90 quests.
I don't know, but I'm guessing that this scene means we're pretty close.
This scene?
The scene that you just got done watching.
Oh, okay.
Or perhaps life. I have to pick a...
Their little pads and stuff looks a lot like computer circuitry.
Yeah, actually, that's a good observation. I was looking at them and it's like, wow, they look wild. I was trying to place why. I'm betting that's why. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Arden. We're, down a few scions. Had a nice Hitchhiker's Guide reference. That was fun. I think I'm about to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. T wants out. Better. So weird seeing
That
this
noise
thing.
sounded very much like R2D2.
Oh, like the dying noise? I was freaking out
No,
about
no,
that
no.
too.
Not R2D2. Remember in the frozen lands in Star Wars where the little drone thing popped up?
Oh yeah, the
Location.
Imperial
That's
Scout.
what
It's such a weird noise, yeah.
mm-hmm.
She's talking to an NPC in her screen, but on mine it just looks like nothing.
He appeared and he was like, whoa, that giant sword just hit me.
Yeah.
I thought I lost my confessor. Whatever.
That would have been tragic.
And then he appeared and I was like, yes!
Figured I would just come help and pester you a little.
I think.
Wiggly boys, that's what I call those things. I mean, they are wiggly boys. Yeah, guess I didn't need to go around this thing.
Like they're made of giant atoms that are constantly moving around.
Like the standing up dudes with the blue. I just call them wiggly boys. I guess the spidery versions are pretty wiggly too.
Mm-hmm.
And less reassuring. Interestingly.
Wait, you feel like these guys are reassuring at all?
No, I said even. Well, no. Yes, compared to the spider ones, they are. Damn it, I was gonna switch. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I like their plants. I want floaty, glowy plants. Don't do it. That's right.
I hit the 42 one.
How could you not? Oh, you mean you got to it.
Mm-hmm. I did do it as well.
Well, yeah. Bird. I guess that's an angry bird. Yep, angry bird.
This place is so dark.
Yeah. They have a lot of like rotational symmetry going on.
Like the sky and the space is cool, but it's hard to see anything.
Yeah. Guess it's all the despair. Mm-hmm. Shirley. Well. Portal of Wisdom. What a name. Yes. Oh. Hey, this looks familiar. Are we gonna learn about a megastar? Because boy, I've been wondering about that. Okay. Surely. Don't worry guys, it's safe now. I have protected you so that you can probably die. I suppose what with trust they have to leave at least something. Wow, that's eerie. A big old wheel. Looks like it was once something beautiful. Yeah. One I've wondered about a lot. Good luck with that. Lay of the metal. Hey, there was, you can see the pattern on that was the same as the pattern in that other, in the Dragon Star area. To be expected, of course, but a little hint that even the NPCs should pick up on. I'm not trying to bet there really aren't any ether currents in here. Okay. Oh, there's 188 to the south. How could there be wind currents in such an unnatural... Whatever.
300 yalms north.
I almost forgot. Thanks. Wow. Oh god, there's a lot.
You guys ready for bed? Yeah. Can you brush your teeth yet? Okay, I'll be up in a second.
Non-violent. Oh, these things are funky. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, hello to you too, crazy Tom. Southeast. There it is. God damn it. Oh, feel free to go away, actually. Rude thing. Huh. That's a nice view.
See, like the buildings and stuff on there?
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Base Omicron. This looks very, very Omega. Oh, hello, Cobe. Glad you could make it. I just got to like the Omega area and I'm just sitting here like, are we gonna learn about Omega Star? I want to know. This is not the planet. Alphatron. Interesting. The Omicrons. Yeah. Ah. As we presently do not have a designated target, what? You're just generically preparing for war? Wait, the sheet? Dare I ask? Yeah, that's not reassuring. Should your star become designated to be taken into custody and or terminated? What the fuck are you on about? A purely mechanical life form? I don't understand. Yeah, good luck with that. Malfunctioning units. Do not heed Sir's command. Who or what is Sir? Stigma 1. Not sigma. Sigma is a Greek letter, but stigma is something else entirely. Oh. The 6 strategic matrices. All computery. Intriguing. Weird. Wow. Wow. Don't make me show you my combat capacity. Objective is self-enhancement. If only there was another way. The losses incurred exceeded the gains. Like, yeah, maybe don't do that. Imagine your world gets invaded and destroyed and rendered absolutely inhabitable, and you're like, why? Why did you do it? To learn more. Also, we shouldn't have bothered with this. Bye. God, no wonder they were so fucking in despair. Feels pretty pointless. Don't like that.
Why are you going to
Good luck. There's a lot of AoEs she was dealing with. Sure.
Do you have flying moves? What? Do you have flying moves?
Yeah, that seems to be the way of it.
Oh, this is cool. I want something. Oh, that's very
Interesting
nice.
still.
I'm gonna leave now.
I'm betting it's Sir. It's odd because it doesn't seem to be a matter of despair. But then if these central matrices, the command computers or whatever, are just like, there's nothing left to conquer. Boo hoo hoo. I don't know. It's weird. We finally tell you. He was kind enough to call it an investigation. You know, I guess old habits die hard. I'm not sure why. Maybe there's enough of you that would dissuade him? I don't know. Yeah, it really is different. A console. A pointless exercise, implying that, yes, this is the one that's fallen into the greatest despair. Something not found. I should have paid more attention. One of these was like an F, one was a T. So that's the T. Something. Yeah. Someone say Aether Current quests? Hey. Oh, wrong way. Learn to love. Are we teaching a machine to love? This does remind me a lot of Omega studying us, trying to learn how we do a good fight. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh, good luck. What's that? Oh, it's like a travel thing. Gemstone trader, that's what it is. Give me thy gemstones. Does not understand what value they hold. Then just give them to me. Yeah. Combat evolved. Ha 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 ha. Looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Uh-huh. I'm configuring emotional state. Search binder. Hey, that's a nice name. That's from Brandon Sanderson. You could give it a pet name. That's a good decision. It most assuredly does not qualify as sufficiently pet. But whatever. There you go. There you go. What? Good lord. I guess I'm glad he sent it away. It sent it away after all. I feel like maybe that wasn't quite enough. Aha. Retrieval of remains also requested. Whoop. I'm gonna go this way. Man, this is a weirdly shaped area. That's sure a thing. Oh, come on, rude. Incredibly rude. Oh, come on. Rude thing. I'm sorry, Genesis Search Finder. It's not intentional. Oh, look. Well, it's easy to find these things. There's like nowhere for them to hide them. That's weird. Really makes me wonder if the Allegans had some connection with these peoples. Ah, there's pieces of my beloved ever. Rude. Go away. No, I didn't say please chase me. I said go away, actually. Rude thing. Go away. That's right. Well. Aha. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to. Oh. One more auto attack, do it. Well. Suppose I might as well do the MSQ since I am right here. Well, it's a little out of the way. Not that bad. 88 to the east. Behind these things, of course. Wow. Bye. Ooh. A 1,000 to the north. I'm guessing that's the last on this little area then. Seems like a long way to the north. Oh. Interesting. Password. Yes, you did. Is it gonna be Deus Ex Graha again? I guess I could punch it. Maybe it'll listen if I hit it. It's called percussive maintenance for a reason. Oh. The percussive maintenance did not work.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I guess that's
As am I.
something.
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it,
Someone is not feeling talkative.
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Never would have guessed.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole
It's true.
weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves
It is a
this.
good question.
Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of
Puissant
lightning?
is French for strong, powerful.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless?
Sure. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Okay, that was pretty great.
You still have it. Sid and Nero's
What else was I
collection
gonna
of
do with
devices
it?
brought low the
Was I
super
gonna just,
weapon
like,
Omega.
throw it in the back room, sell it to Lolorito? No. You never know when you might need an Omega Jammer. Come on.
Wait.
Oh.
The actual device was much too big for you, so you must only have the control module.
Were Eli's too dumb to
Now I'm
realize
getting
that
all excited.
they don't have it with
Mind?
them?
An old-fashioned spell suffice.
I don't trust Lolorito with it. Okay, I have some that can. No, I don't trust it with the control module either. I know. I feel like Alize should be allowed to thunder it. Wakey, wakey.
It worked.
Just trying to have a bit of a nap. Oh, hey, that looks really familiar. That looks really familiar. It's still weirding me out that it's Stigma, not Sigma. Who or what are you waiting for communications from? No. Get back here, you bastard.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Extended Operations Unit.
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. Enter now. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access.
It'd be nice to know which.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
That's a good question.
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Except the one that isn't reporting in.
Operations are suboptimal. Please proceed
Oh.
to a maintenance
Oh, we need to go there.
evaluation. Otherwise, stand by till designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Yee.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
I think we're malfunctioning. I think we'd better go
If all
find
the
a little
Omicrons really
malfunctiony
were
place.
running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Are you talking to me?
Ah! Ah!
Very crackly screams.
Maybe I can get away. I got away. Oh no!
No!
Hey, you want to raise me?
Sure, as soon as I'm done with this scene.
So I like wait for my friends. I'm like, okay, wait for my friends, and it's like monsters appear, and I'm like, no, I'm on Bard. I'm on Bard, and it wouldn't let me switch.
Yeah, because you were in a combat. You didn't see it was purpley? When the little thing is purpley, that usually means there's going to be combat.
I didn't
Also,
think about that.
I only ever get on it when I'm about to walk into a new area, and that's why.
Yeah, but I got the experience for the new area.
Was it worth it? And all it
Yeah.
cost you was everything. You're really crackly.
Haha, I got switched.
Hey.
I just had to get far enough away from it.
Eh.
Better?
No.
Better?
It's about the same.
Ugh.
I think it's just a piece of shit and needs to be replaced. Yeah. Indeed. Tuh. If there are any there aren't, it should be too difficult to spot them. That's true. Are you okay now?
I'm fine. I survived.
Nice.
Managed not to die somehow.
Very proud of you.
You should be. That was a hairy one.
When you say, or sorry, my friend just said, I will wait until you finished. He has a theory about something I was talking about earlier and I've already forgotten because my brain's all over the place. He says if I don't take him if I don't take him with me into what's to come, I'll be mad. Are you talking about like the upcoming dungeon / something along those lines? He's actually on Crystal, so you could come hang out.
Nice.
Cresting retrieval of my beloved. I brought her feet. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. It sounds like fun. Executing a famine. Shh. Oh. Yeah, you should be. I wonder if that's different based on your role that you do it as. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. I mean,
This is what that Alpha Escape Omega guy's place.
Yeah, it seems to be.
It seems like he has creation magics like the ancient ones did.
That's how, yeah, the things we were fighting, which is very interesting. Discord prevention module is buzzing at a most irritating faction. Something's trying to cause discord, huh? Or is it just malfunctioning slightly? Reconfiguring emotional state is a lot more interesting under the circumstances of living in an environment of dynamis.
Can you imagine an entire planet, entire world where the ground is just like these plates?
It would make me crazy. It's cool in small doses, and in big doses I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I likey.
Concrete jungle much?
For real. What the hell are these things? These keep making my brain trip. It's like a send and receive kind of thing. So that's a different configuration. And that's also a different configuration. 3 different? Yeah, 3 different configurations. Interesting. Search base Omicron. For errant Omicrons, you may move the camera, zoom in and out, etc., etc. Makes sense. Alright. This is Alizé. Wow, it's a little hard to see stuff. Seem fairly normal. Should be on standby. Oh, that one's not on standby. Oh. He's a quick lad. Where'd he go? There he is. Ooh, he moved fast. Nope, missed. There he is. Beep. Yeah. Oh god, I missed. Come on. Can't believe you missed the one zipping about like a mad thing. Come on, Gra, open those eyes of yours. Interesting music to play. It's left the base.
I may have gotten distracted going after ether currents.
Shameful. They're really easy to find here, and the quests will take you
Smaller
pretty nearby.
area.
It's all very flat too.
True. Yeah, you don't get there and then have to loop all the way back to go around and get it.
I did not. Sorry, I did not see the Easter egg in the sniping. In this, wait,
You don't get there just to have to turn around and double back a whole lot just to get up to where it's at.
Do you mean the thing I just did? Yeah. Or do you mean the one a while back? I didn't see it, but I have heard about it. I forget exactly who told me. That's right, that's the one. Yep, someone was telling me about it. I was like, oh dang it, I missed it. Oh, it's the portal. Great. Oh, there's a whole bunch of this. Oh, so that's a turn in. Very well. An attempt was made. What kinds of creatures are these? They look like rotors. Kind of. They're rotor bodies, but that's about it. Hello? How are you doing? What is this? Looks like a recreation of a tree. Like someone who's only slightly seen them is making one. Well, I mean, it's just tree-alike enough that I recognized it as such. Oh. Okay, so this is just alien tree. There's a problem.
They're preparing for war, not because they need to, but just so that when they find someone suitable, they can go to war.
Well, I do agree with that. Of course. You're not here so you can be in a story. Not sure why he cares. Until the moment comes to pass, Yeah, because it's odd. Hello,
Oh, no.
world.
So someone in the chat was like, maybe we'll get more servers when Amazon buys Square Enix soon.
Don't even joke about that shit.
They're trying to, like, own the entire world.
It's disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing personal, Cobb. Yeah. That's why I said nothing personal. The lost hydraulic. There it is. Oh, come on. These motherfuckers. Incredibly rude. This, like, shape, the almost like milkweed pod shape, reminds me so much of, like, the mother, not the mother of the sheaf, but the place where Hresvelger is always chilling. I'm blinking on the name of the zone. Gigantic flippin' buildings. Sure. maybe. Mm-hmm.
Hey, look! A quest that I don't get any experience for. I'm finally not wasting experience.
Yay!
And I'm to 90!
Hey!
Yeah.
Gentles the sting a bit, no?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need it to reveal it?
Oh my gosh, also in the chat. What if the next story arc has us go to another one of the worlds to save the world from turmoil, and it's just like World of Warcraft, where the story constantly mocks how horrible the place is?
Now that makes sense. I'm a big fan of just use a big flippin' spell on it. I was saying last time, why not let her do it? A veritable storm. Wait, I was distracted. What kind of negativity? Oh, was this a lightning pun? Ah. Aha. Cruel beyond words. And here Alize is about to unleash a lightning storm, and I'm like, this is no place for such negativity. Hey! My query is, I guess I'll talk to this guy. Disclosure of restricted information. Why? Do you know restricted information? Target an area. I guess I'm really examining it closely. Looks like they're ready. Alright, here I go. Ha! Well, that seems a little anomalous. I'm not sure. I can't say that I'm shocked. Don't worry about it. Maintenance. I wanted to go to the maintenance facilities. Huh. Doesn't want anyone else overhearing. Oh, well, okay, that makes sense. I wonder why, but interesting. So, a little jolt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Again with the light metaphors.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
How's that been working out for
May
you,
we
bud?
ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Interesting.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our
Oh.
ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Do they even remember
What
this
began
day?
with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind.
I was wondering how mechanical life came to be a thing that makes a certain kind of sense.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign
There.
supreme
Wait, there or we?
star.
Maybe by the might of mechanical bodies. Yeah, pretty much.
Even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations
Yeah.
that may be stronger still than
It's
us.
important. It's important to manage fear and not succumb to it, not fall to it.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire
And once you
the
achieve
resources
that, what
of light
then?
needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected
Wow.
happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I don't know if that's the case. I'm guessing that.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
I mean, killing the source of the fear is definitely a nice thought, but I feel like the "we transcended our body" fellas, the EA,
Become stronger was essential to our
tried that, and they were like, "Well, the universe is going to die around us, so rip."
existing in service to this objective.
Oh, the music changed. This is the worry music.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton
I mean, it could be a little column A, a little column B.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Eerie.
How far ahead of me are you?
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
What part of the MSQ are you at?
So I unlocked the Aetherite quests in the Omicron area.
I'm a bit ahead of you.
Okay.
At some point, I'll probably just do a few side quests.
Surely, this does not dispel the end of your people.
I'm apparently just really
With your
slow at
power and
this.
knowledge, the
Well,
possibilities
you were
are
doing parent
endless.
things too.
Why not seek
But
out
I was
the
behind you already before that.
Yeah, I also read really fast.
That is impossible.
Interesting.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so inevitably altered our fundamental forms.
See, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's not true, because you wouldn't have been staring at the tree. You wouldn't have cared to understand if you lost that entirely.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us.
Imagine believing that the only way you could improve yourself or be better as a person is through combat, through death and destruction and killing.
Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. I mean, it's been the case in many more ancient societies. Still the case in some American sects.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream.
Are they implying that they don't have a soul? Extra interesting because Omega did eventually get a soul.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Yeah.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Actually, it makes me think of a little bit. It makes me think if you've ever played or have any familiarity with Shadowrun. In the Shadowrun universe, you can actually get like augmentations, mechanical arms and such. You don't even have to like, oh, well, your arm got cut off, so we have to replace it. You can be like, no, I want to be able to you know, crush a car with my left hand. So let's just go buy the replacement that is better. But if you're one of the types who channels magical abilities, any augmentations you get like that cut down on your ability to perform magic. The less physical body, the less like of the universe's magic you can actually do.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to console these creatures.
That says
I want you to make me a
console.
promise.
Oh, you know, same thing.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That
You
this
did.
won't be the end.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the end. Endwalker.
I'll say the console seems out of place here. It's all like a beautiful angle and swirls and
Yeah.
nice. Seems out of place.
It may be a very old remnant or something.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold
That's the
back.
tree.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
I feel like this one was pretty unlike
We'll
anything
travel
we've
the
experienced, but
lands,
sure.
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Now I'm wishing I'd picked the other option. Been a meanie butthead.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night
You know, it'd be fun
What's that?
if they tracked the answers you chose for each option, and then like, you know, whenever there's a dialogue choice option, and then they like got groups together of like you selected like you know 95% of the same options or whatever, like you guys might be good friends, you know, and like, you know, I'll let you
That
like,
would be interesting, actually, yeah.
yeah.
You're probably going to enjoy similar types of humor, etc.
Mm-hmm. Or have similar sorts of reactions to things.
Yeah.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then?
Don't
It is
have
the
to
same
sound
one,
so
we might say.
surprised,
Yet,
Alice.
technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are
I still
constantly
can't with
changing.
this music.
It will never be as it was at
And I
an
can't
Oh,
even
this has
change
got
it.
some definite portal vibes going on.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it
It is an important
that
question.
makes me, me?
It's always the memories.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came
Unless your name's
before,
Fandaniel,
what
in which
matters
case,
most
fuck
is
you,
the
get dragged down
present.
to fucking hell by a sundered nobody.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. There is no like combat. Citizens are
Yeah.
so backwards.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
Scoozy.
Of a
I'm
man
almost
who
invisible in
realized
the
his grandest dreams
background there.
and then awakened to a grander reality.
Yeah. It looks so much like the Dark Crystals. Well, that's wild. Oh. A new purpose, Oh, that's wild. Yay!
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh jeez, yeah. I'm just so glad Tomorrow stopped because I cannot deal with that song. That's right. I have a feeling. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and be right back. Shouldn't hold your pee too long. Can actually lead to issues like toxins causing an increase in bladder cancer, and also talking with Moose. Nice. I'm sure there are many things to discuss with this
Yeah, I'm another
this
ambrosia.
expansion.
Ambystoma.
Huh, what an odd thing to have here.
Yeah, I found one on at the other place too.
You found them both and I didn't find either one. Totally unfair. I wish I was good at things like you. I guess I'll just be good at different things that aren't finding ambystomas.
There's a lot of things that you do better than me.
I know, but like, when it's easy and you're good at it, it doesn't feel special. Near the outpost. Grass jelly? What a horrifying name. Promises we made so long ago, huh? Unmemoried portal. Ah! Meant to do that. Welcome back. The portal is open. Lambent. Glowing faintly. My sister's just found the malfunctioning unit, so she's a little behind me. Aha. I think that is, yeah, the point of this Huh. Strong magnetic storm. How about this weather, huh? It's interesting how the map doesn't show the crystal portions, it just shows the, well, the land. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Your hope isn't starting to slip, is it? Something terribly beautiful about that. You can always hope. Sitting here with Omega, or sorry, with Alpha, nice. Boy, it does loom close, doesn't it? It's oppressive sky. Yeah, I haven't been checking for wind currents. Hopefully I don't regret that. Just making me remember suddenly the device they gave us and we're like, hit this to return to the ship at the first sign of danger, and we definitely have not done that thing once. Ugh. The heart torn from the planet. It's insane. Be like, what are you talking about? I still have 2 more companions. Why would I push the danger button now? Hopefully my sister didn't hear that one.
Didn't hear what?
Nothing? I may have accidentally... Oh. Oh my god, mushrooms. No, this is like Terra vibes for days. What the hell? Like
Oh, it's
Final
playing
Fantasy.
sad music.
Oh no.
I guess thoughtful sad music.
This one feels the most... Oh yeah. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar, despite the flippin' mushroom trees. But yes, do go on. This is almost... Normal. Almost, I'll give you. I'll look more closely. They don't immediately seem familiar to me. Okay. Hi. That's how I found it when I arrived. Is this the one perhaps she mentioned that was like domiciles in perfect shape? Just no one home. She's just chilling there. Cool, cool. Only still alive because of your comments. I'm very worried about that. You're not alone. God fucking damn it. Right. Mm-hmm. Never divide the party. That portion seems almost modern. Steps? Question mark? Dusty table. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Definite artistry. What is that noise? How do I feel about that? Definite artistry in both the table, chairs, and cups. Necropolis. Oh, so it's not actually necessarily a mushroom. Fashioned from a stone-like material. Perhaps these are would-be lights. That's what my instincts say. Bar counter. An outdoors bar. This was a paradise. I mean, what? Egg-shaped containers. Well, let's have a sip. This place was full of Christians and they got raptured. Whisked away to heaven. What? I mean, if they weren't Christians, they wouldn't have all gotten raptured. Go to hell. I see someone. Wait, it's just Alize. Interesting. Not even chirping of insect. Now there's plants, so there's... I mean, I assume that the plants are alive. Maybe they're dead. An oddly shaped light source. And what kind of a door is this? Slit slightly off the ground. Looks like something that float. Or like to step through things. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, and the general structure of it is like this triangle thing going on. Ah, connected. last thing to find. Aha. Hello? Rusty. The utter lack of music here is quite eerie, especially after the music just having gotten, we'll say, good. Gotten more robust. That's quite a drop. Oh, get some light down there. Oh, this is that vortex we saw in the art. When I loaded into this zone, when I started playing, I was like arrested by the zone art. And there's this like gigantic funnel. I forget which way. It's going this way. And I was just like, the heck? I guess this is probably the top of that. Oh, you gotta see it. It's bonkers. The road was just a little longer. I mean, I found a whole lot of nothing, and that's interesting in its own way. Its own unhelpful way. Absolute horizon. It's like an event horizon, but of all reality? Eyes? Where you're going, you won't need eyes. No, my eyes!
Did you find anything?
I mean, technically, yes.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Congrats, you're the inhabitants. Now you're the inhabitants.
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For
Time to
another
move in.
mystery, we did find signs of very recent life.
Yeah.
You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Well, I guess there's nothing for it. Let's get roaring drunk. And you guys are too young, so
I
I'll have to do all the
wonder
drinking.
How many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Well, what am I gonna tell your dad? I'm sorry I accidentally lost the twins. How am I ever gonna be able to listen to his dulcet tones and, like, not feel insane guilt?
I know. I know.
You doing alright?
Getting a bit drowsy, but I'm not super down.
Just do some push-ups.
I need to do some burpees.
Oh god. What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Burpees are better. I like burpees.
My sister likes burpees. Send help.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take
Better
it
be a damn good chance.
for everyone and for myself.
Yeah, same. Hell no.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
I suppose rip poor Meowth during this
As your
scene.
friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
But you won't have to for long.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path
Transcending your physical body seems to be a common theme for a good couple of these.
Yeah, actually. Alize's VA doing work for real. I mean, you say find happiness at the end, but something
This
tells me the
much,
Asians
I
aren't
think
going
we
to be
can believe
there.
with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
Ah,
If the plan
she's got
is
words.
decided, then let's not dally.
Great.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can
I
remember,
shall show you despair.
then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I demand is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Is it though? The
It
stream may
can do
undermine even
nothing
the.
to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening
Yeah.
the process. In
They
so
really
doing,
do.
nothing will be born ever again.
Oh, I
Everyone
did
will
mention
remain
this
dead.
before. I was pretty damn close with thinking that Fidaniel wanted to end the cycle
will
of
take
rebirth.
time for
Oh,
that to
just a
happen.
little bit off.
So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Not an ending to mark a new beginning.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Talk like you
That
know her.
Rition feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up
Oh,
and
this
carry
music.
on.
Uh-oh.
We take
what
each
is
other's
this?
hand, share in each
Yeah, it
other's
is what I thought.
courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Yeah, this is not great. Huh. Yeah, the music there is pretty exceptional. Yep. Ugh, earlier, oh great. That's not, every time it's like earlier I get worried. Oh, this music is, That got dimmer. Why is everyone assembled?
Please, please,
Ah,
oh, please
the
let them all
prayers.
be safe.
This is like in Final Fantasy IV when the people of Mycenae were praying. Oh. Someone's fallen to despair in the city, huh?
What? No.
Cryle?
No, she's just at the
You
ground.
all right?
Oh, it's a vision. That's probably good.
It's nothing.
You're full of
Just a headache.
shit.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Honestly, as soon as we got there, we should have sent the
Apologies
ship back
for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry.
and been like,
An
alright, start
associate of
putting
the
stuff on the moon
Scion.
just in case.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Man has arrived, an associate of the Scions. I mean, we've got lots of associates, so it's not terribly helpful. And most of them are here, is the thing. Jingly. A Jingly associate. Okay, really? Really? You gonna do this to me? You monsters! Just leave me wondering?
Do we have any water?
What?
Do we have any water?
Yeah, it's on the table. It's literally sitting in the middle of the table.
Really?
Yeah.
You check the table, I check
I would go and get it, but I'm in the middle of a rather tense scene that doesn't want to stop. green lid, middle of table. I can see it from here. Oh. Interesting. Presence of another. And the music starts up? Wild. I keep forgetting. Oh! I literally can't ether current right now. What the hell? Oh, that's wild. Can't mount up either. Oh!
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
I see. That's why.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Raha's weapon has a red eye too, so he's got 3 Z Cyclops.
Upon the souls
something
of
like
they
that.
who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
I don't remember that one specifically. Who's that?
Oh, you want a new adventure together, something different. Like this isn't enough? Jeez.
I was like, man, how am I gonna top this?
Such victories are rarely won.
He's like, this isn't good enough. We need something greater. And I'm like, let's no. I'm ready to retire.
Who are these people? Who are these people?
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
What is this? Ostracan Hina.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never foresee.
Who are you people? I swear to God, if this is convocation, I will screech. Should probably be screenshotting this song.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou.
Oh, that voice.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
God.
Let's finish this.
Just check this really quickly. Nope. Apparently my instincts are good. I was like, if I go any further.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Why don't you want me in your nest? Is there something you fear?
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness.
I mean, Alisaie, if you didn't know what was coming at this point, you're beyond help.
I guess hope springs eternal, huh? Yeah, she just got to the Graha bit.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Why, what good would that do me? This place looks awesome.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
You know, it's funny, Thancred groans, Alisaie's like, okay, maybe we'll find him. You know, Estinian gives himself up, Alisaie's like, okay, let's move on. You know, so on and so forth, and then Graha, you know, gives himself up, and she's like, no, and raging, like, by caring so much about him, it really highlights how much she didn't give a fuck about any of the others.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star. There remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
I know that voice. I fucking know that voice. Holy fucking shit, I know that voice.
Our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the
I know
stars,
that voice too.
we shall remember.
I know that
these
voice
few
too.
days we have lost.
Mr. Hythlodaeus.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yep, know that voice too.
Should I tell Alphino that portal was there before?
Two? Don't burst his bubble. Oh, I know which two this is. I know which fucking two this is. Yet again, Hades fuckers winning and the Daniel fuckers losing.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right
Funny man.
fool you've made of me, Hermes.
It was a great prank.
Insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced
yeah.
to watch this clamorous show.
Can't be that
Oh,
surprised.
come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch it raptured from the stalls. but I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
We call that a blast from the past. She's just starting up the crystal.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Excuse me. Oh, they're just gonna give their last little bit up and
do have a score to settle.
create a way in, of course.
So here
Claro.
I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me.
That's basically how I feel about Vanar right there in a nutshell. You might think I'd be grateful, but nah.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Your methods were hotter.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this
I don't
declaration.
think I've ever played that game, actually.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Not at all.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Yeah.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric
I don't
reality.
connect with Hythlodaeus and Hades in the same way I did
Ours
with
is
like
the power to
Fandaniel
create.
and Elidibus. It's really beautiful, and I'd be so much happier. Oh, that's a lot of I fucking told them that we had to bring a flower!
What?
You'll get there!
Jeez, that was something loud. What
I'm
did you
sorry! Flowers. Don't worry about it. I said I was pissed when we left the ship and we hadn't gotten a flower. I was like, we have to bring her flowers. We have to. We can't break a promise. I was mad.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course
They're
of your
really
long
beautiful
journey,
too.
You will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
I think I startled my poor sister.
Never.
This is what I was talking about. It's like, we can't go without a flower. We can't not bring her a flower. You're loved, you know that. Do you remember?
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Interesting. The flowers burning bright and white is not the color of hope.
In case
This is
the
like a
practical
rainbow.
implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer
Great.
need fight their fight. So go on. Call them
Very
back
well.
to your side.
I was legit like, I don't want to. Can I just call a convocation instead? If it's gonna fucking evaporate, I'm gonna go punch Hades right in the fucking taint.
May you ever walk in the light.
Okay, good. Still have it. I've been mad. What? He deserves it.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
It's okay. He can heal it. He'll heal up just fine. Or get a new body if I punch too hard.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
They keep saying averted and it keeps freaking me out because that just means cast aside, not actually cancelled. Ugh.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice.
No, I failed. We're all in heaven now. Welcome to heaven. I can't help but be snarky.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
All this moving stuff and I'm crying over Hermes' voice and that we did do the promise. I'm really freaking happy about that, actually. So that's why it was all heart bursted out in the art. I wondered if something like this might happen. That's a lot of something. I hope these flowers remain. I'm gonna be really bummed if I don't get to take a bunch of pictures with them. Wow. So this is Thal's balls. I mean, that's basically Gulas. He's not wrong. Be mad, but
Crying in pain.
Can't say he's wrong.
Wailing in sorrow. Hurting. Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Is she the one who makes the path?
All that, and I get 900 gil. These aren't really encouraging me to want to do them.
You rustled some up in like this dead town, didn't you? You just like went stuff in your pockets.
I didn't find much.
I mean, you know, what else were you gonna do? This money just lying here. No one's using it. The bar's deserted and dusty. I'll just pocket it. I am glad that they got reunited.
So it seems.
I kind of speculated at one point that Hythlodaeus might be a sacrifice and wasn't, like, enthusiastically happy to be right.
You're leaving?
Maybe you'll be able to get a nap now.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydaelyn's magic.
What? Hydaelyn's magic? I thought that was Azim's. Defa?
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved.
You could learn to love the future too if you weren't a dumbass.
And why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals
that
are
makes more sense. Thank you.
Invincible.
That was the title of a song. You're still a big dum-dum.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Apparently that's what SOS actually stands for.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new paths for all.
I love how Hythlodaeus is like, well, I don't mind Hydaelyn's magic, but Emmett Silk says I have to go back to bed.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters?
No, and I
of the
really
Bounty?
wanted to. I really wanted to, and no one will let me.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred
Interesting.
sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
No, maybe, no.
I thought not. Even of your little
Oh, give
Eorzea,
me
you
just
know
till
precious
5.1.
little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Like to get the confirmation. That's
All of
probably
which
not
is
the
to say,
convocation, though.
Expand your horizons. Go forth.
And the reflections,
and
huh?
seek
Intriguing.
Discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Can't believe Azem kicked everyone else off the convocation and took sole proprietorship of the
I
star.
certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
How could it be? We won't know each other. That's the
For
problem
you,
with your little
maybe.
fucking plan.
I want nothing to do with it.
Oh,
We
don't
are
be
married.
that way.
That's a long way from home. Good. Huh.
Well, we are up pretty high. Of course it's thin air.
Hey. Sounds like some sort of anti-life stream. Managed without you? No. Get over here. We got more shit to do. Different. If you'd gone to the world uncentered, you wouldn't say that, and you would feel very differently, I think. I did speak with you still already.
It's a lot of heavy implications that even if we do manage to avert this disaster and all of this, that given enough centuries, we'd eventually end up all dead in ruin anyway.
I mean, we can't survive if the universe dies around us unless we find a way to a new one.
Hmm?
Or create a new one. Oh, there's a thought.
I don't know if we
We're
have
so
to
busy
go
with
that
petty
far.
squabbles. I
Like,
mean,
is the
even if...
universe really dying around us?
Hmm?
Is the universe really dying around us?
Yeah, that's a scientific fact. We're gonna slowly... The slow inevitable heat death of the universe. Oops, suddenly person.
Hmm.
That said, even if we can't escape it, even if we can't outlive it, we can still make something beautiful. Even if no one's gonna see it, who cares? We see it, we do it. Hey,
And
you
plus
know
we're
that's
talking
not what I
millions
was
and
saying
millions
yet,
of
but
years,
yeah.
probably.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I feel like in that time we could find some way to create another source of energy other than the heat and the light from the, you know...
It's not... Nothing's impossible.
Like, we just have to find
Except
a way.
having a happy ending for an Ascian, that's impossible. Aside from him itself, who's lucky.
I mean, if we had an extremely efficient and advanced form of, you know, nuclear fission, we could take very small amounts of material and create huge amounts of energy off of them.
Oh, that's a picture. And a gift. Probably not our first Ascian minion, so I better not get my hopes up. That's a nice shot. That's not my backspace button.
No, that's not too much asking me. I'm fine with it. Go ahead, guys.
I hope some of the player base is paying the fuck attention to this. If I was ever on the forum, I'd put that in my signature, but well, I don't like wasting my time. I don't have enough time to waste. Let's put an end to the end. That's the kind of shit I've been saying. Endception, this babies. I'm guessing it's not called Thal's Balls. Tragic. Nubian's sad nutsack. Look, it like drops down. I'm a terrible person. Dead ends. I've got a little while till my sister actually gets here. I'm gonna have to blow some time. Apotheosis. But I will invite you, yes. Very a dull moment. Yeah. Ha! What a tragedy that would be. That's still pretty good. I haven't gotten more than one class to 80.
Oh, thanks, Alphino. You reminded Mathion that fear exists. Here we go. Roller coaster ride now.
That's an interesting theory. It also is partly that we told them that. We told them we were familiar because someone said, just say you're familiar.
Someone needs to brush her teeth. Holy cow. You been smoking there, Mathion?
747 to the northwest. I'm gonna get this one, wait. Wait, to the northwest. Oh. So it's probably in the E. 747 northwest. Yeah, that would be more west. It's gotta be this one. It's alright. You said 80, but I totally thought and understood 90 because I too am not used to the cap being 90. To the east. That's a little funny.
So think about this.
Habit. Yeah.
So, if let's say Mathion never went out, never, you know, was a thing, never whatever, and the universe grew colder and colder and colder, more and more civilizations died, but each soul keeps being reborn over and over again, even after all the stars are dead.
There has to be life. There has to be life for it to be born into.
Huh.
At least so I understand. 810 to the west. Oh. 810 to the west. I don't think this thing's... It said, hold on. 360 from here. Yeah, that's not that. It has to be down here. Right? Well, maybe not. I guess I got time to explore a little. Can't believe that didn't see me. Did you have spidery ones in 11 too? Interesting. It's kind of cool. It calls to mind where I've seen them before. We see them in the twinning, and we see them in I think it's Pharaoh's Serious Hard, where there's a few of them. The man-like ones, I think. Yeah, the actual name is definitely like, suspicious concern. Luminous minions. That's what my brain makes of it.
So to travel to here, we had to consume icons, you know, eat them up one by one as we were getting here.
Yeah.
To travel through here, we had to consume our companions one by one, you know, use them up to move forward each step of the way.
Yeah. Sacrifice. Sacrifice is the big theme. Can't wait for the people who said it was evil and wrong for the ancients to sacrifice themselves to be like, well, the Scions did it, but that's different.
Mm-hmm.
It was a humorous conversation. We determined that Christianity was actually evil because Christ sacrificed for us.
So they
I mean, we
actually
had to laugh about it. Huh?
They actually agreed to that. We're like, yeah.
No, this wasn't a discussion with the people. It was an I can't believe I just had to read this.
People be dumb. Christianity be dumb too.
She's watching the Charlene cutscene right now. I need to... remake my old glamour. Well, you know what I can do? Yeah. Spooky sky.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just take the free teleport. Oh, that was alarming. Acolytes. Oh my god, I don't need a level like 15 piece of gear. Go away. My inventory is already freaking critical right now. Oh, I need to grab some glamour prisms. I guess I could just directly glamour it. The other one's in there. Alright. Wait, what's still using the Eden Grace mail? Oh, that's way earlier. Okay, never mind. Then where's my raid tone gear? I'm definitely not still wearing it. I'm confused. Yeah, 5 pieces in a weapon. I know! I have somebody. There it is. Alright, so it's just the head and the... Oh no, I actually have the head. I just need the pants. And Grace trousers and maybe are not the ones. Did they get pulled out already? I don't think so. Shit. Lost my gear. Oh, they're there. Here they are. Even more hose of maybe. Should just add them to the... For fuck's sake. Should just add them to the glamour plate, actually. I should retrieve the material first, shouldn't I? I have enough inventory space. I do not. Oh, I got the same kind I already have in there. I can do it. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess I was going to, but I'm going to put them in the glamour because it's more important. Who needs best in slot for Reaper when I could have a glamour? I should put the material away too. I don't have room in my inventory. It sucks. So I actually only need one thing. I can always pull them out and re-materia them easily enough, so it's not a big deal. Need to get better normal lasagna. Oh, normal lasagna. I don't know if that's better or not. Your name upsets me in ways I can't explain. Ah, she just got the rainbow bridge. She's walking up. Yeah, it looks like normal. Oh, I need 2 things. I'm dumb. This is fine, because I want to pull the stuff out of that first anyway. I'm very good at this whole glamour thing. I definitely don't set one and then leave it for like most of an expansion. Awkward. Get to do the walk of shame back to the The GC area. Really? Rude thing. Quick on 5, blah. Hey, I have a lot of glamour plates that I made up, but now I'm like, I don't ever want to change them because they're like Ascian glamours. That's what I'm doing. Savage.
Is that last voice Estinian?
I don't remember exactly at this point.
Let's finish this.
Could be. Could well be. Fulgrim Kruger. I hope that's not the Fulgrim I know. Because that guy gave me the creepo vibes.
If only we had another companion to throw into the ether.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be great? Just to eat somebody else?
Should have brought more people with us.
Yeah, that's right. We messed up. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm dumb. Save. There we go. Now I may take my screenshots. The Sea of Stars. Hold on, I'm sorry, I need to look at that map again. Yo! We see Garlemald now! And the Sea of Stars is shown as above it. What the fuck? Interesting. Oh. Makes sense, I suppose. Well, there's zones. Oh, and down here I haven't. We'll just pop over to here. Oh, that's expensive. It's fine. It's actually reduced rates. It's fine. Right? My friend just said, sacrifice the Grand Company leaders, we don't need them.
There's a lot of people I can think we could sacrifice if we'd have brought them with us.
Shame, really.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I should switch to something that can get a good experience. Achievements, current area. Question mark. Well, there's definitely an achievement. I wonder what it is. Yeah, Astrolegion's the class I've been leveling as my backup because far too often I hit level 90 or hit the max level well before I actually actually run out of, you know, into the 90 quests. I thought I'd try and keep it up, but it fell behind a little bit, which is fine. Didn't end up really needing it. There was only like, we hit 90 like as we got to this zone basically, so it was only like a few quests that we missed out on. Oh, it must be up. What? Where is this? There's a lot of verticality to this zone, wow. I mean, obviously so, but still, wow. Huh. That's funny as hell. That single brain cell is pinging again. I'm gonna have to turn the music. Oh, sister's taking some very nice screenshots. I'm gonna have to turn the music so it stays on when I tab out because The moment that song cuts out, I feel instant keen regret. Usually it's annoying because, like, I tab out to not hear it. The tree. The Tree of Life. Aha. Intriguing name. The fuck? What the fuck? Is this shit? This looks like where we fought Omega, honestly, except the center doesn't have the raised ones. What the hell? Weird. One last little section. Sudden cursed thought of what if the Tree of Life there is a botanist gathering location? And what's this? Oh, something down here. More of this land. And we shall call it this land. Well, let me know what you find. I feel like it would be very, I don't even want to say insensitive. I feel like such a cursed thing would never occur to them, but I mean, maybe that I assume too much. I probably assume too much. Oh, I guess it's over here. God, I was gonna be so mad. I was already so mad when we set out and didn't have flowers. No, just stay down, damn it. Can't see shit. This lighting is so crazy. A little much. Ancient one just looking on. Aw, shame. On the plus side, it makes a very nice silhouetting effect. That's nice. But yeah. Hey, don't do that. Don't look at me. A controlled character. I'm dumb. This is what I wanted to do. Go away, guys. I'm having a private moment with my Fandaniel flowers. Deal with it. Yeah, it'll be nice, but I need some lighting.
Ah, I see the flower thing.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
That's why I was screaming.
It's not the same shape. It's not the right flowers.
They had to simplify it because there's a buttload of them, I think.
I could have made them the same shape though and simplified the form.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'm reminded that we were gathering a flower for him because flowers were Hermes' favorite. She should be getting pretty close. I guess she's in the cutscene, so I can go ahead and invite you. Oh, I'll have to pay attention to that. I'll have to try that. I have too many friends. There. Sit on the first tab, manual brightness adjustment. Ah, I fiddled with that and had problems with it. Oh, that's wild. Whoa. That like changed nothing. That was insane. Oh god, I hate when I do that. It pains me. Just watch the centers wink out. Look at that. I don't think I can get it in that split second, but that's cool. That was not my button. Aww. I always grab that one by mistake and it's always like painful. Pretty flowers. Thinking of him. I keep hitting the wrong button, dang it. Clapper Cheeks. Clapper Cheeks is here, guys. Everything's good. I have to check my cutscenes really quickly to see if I caught the bright centers. Oh yeah, I got it. That looks cool.
Hey, I think we get to find out what that thing is that's coming down out of the,
Yeah! I think she's pretty
It's
close.
like a drip of water, but the water is made of souls.
Yeah. I probably should have gotten more space in my inventory. I'll discard these if I start running out.
I just like it. You know how they helped us open the way, and then they're like, you can summon your friends back. And I summoned my friends back, and they're all there, and you don't see the Ascians. I wasn't sure if they were still there. Well, they just said something. I'd be hilarious to have like all of the the Scions turn and go, "What? You guys are here? I hadn't seen you." That would be awfully funny.
Little guy, I love you, but you're very distracting. Oh my god. Turning off the manual brightness is actually, a lot. Yeah, this particular zone is just, it just ain't working. Especially with the incredible and very intentional contrast of light and dark between the zone and the flowers. Oh, this looks like there's one in her lap. I can't even. Yeah, that's a good angle. Right. Find a good one here. There. 29091. Oh. The very last one. What's it? Oh, all right. She should be done soon. Normally I hate this sitting pose and never ever use it, but there's nothing else you can use with these flowers. I'm not lounging in them. I'm experiencing them. It's a good opportunity. Call that a photo op. Running out of interesting things to do. Oh, nice. Enhance. Here's like, enhance the resolution. Like, you know, in the sci-fi shows, they're like, zoom, enhance. That's what you did. More or less. I crit tally spell speed. What? What am I eating for this? Lentil curry, I guess. That way I don't have to think about it. Oh yeah, the dripping. I was talking with my sister about this earlier and I was like, you don't know what cocoon is, but trust me, it was a giant ball and there was like this crystal dropping out of it. Yeah, all the like the stuff coming out even before it cracked open. I was like, that makes me think of cocoon, this stuff.
Wow, this feels kind of inappropriate.
Stop
Alice,
Stop.
No, we're like our bellies are touching. I feel very dirty.
You're the one who stood there.
I didn't realize I was so close. Poor Alize. I'm not a pedophile, I swear.
She's an adult. A very, very young adult, but she's an adult.
She's like a full head shorter than me.
You should think how short she is to my characters in Ellison. She's a catboy.
I can fly.
Nice. Instead of flying, can we do the dungeon?
Yes.
She's like taking off. That looked like an anime intro. Like, woo! Okay, that was actually really fucking cool. Anime intro, go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't even mean to do it, but I'm obsessed with it.
I unlocked the thing, right? Should I pick up this next quest or should I wait?
No, you haven't unlocked the thing. You have to pick up that,
Oh, I thought I had.
I'm literally looking at the thing that will give it to you on your screen. That would actually be really cool. I mean, I'm extremely unbiased and definitely don't at all think that it's, like, unusual of me to think so, and we should at least have the flower field as, like, an option.
It's not even midnight yet.
Yay.
And I have water once again. I can be a functional human being.
Yay. It's funny, I was thinking of Ultima Thule, and I haven't yet looked up what Thule might mean, but, like, it makes me think of Ultima, like the High Seraph Ultima. And I'm like, maybe this is like... I don't know, because the Ultima thing's weird, because it's in evil. She's in evil. She is in Evilise. But it still doesn't feel natural to this place. My only thoughts on the dungeon is Thal's Balls. There's obviously a lot of upset people whose despair was gathered here. I'm wondering if we'll be fighting any of the Matea themselves, or if that'll only be for the trial. I'm assuming probably mostly for the trial, but I really don't know beyond that. All I can say is Thal's Balls.
It's the Ultima Thor that we're gonna have to fight.
That sounds terrible.
I don't know.
You don't really want to fight Thor, do you?
I'd be down. I'd be down to give it a go.
But yeah, honestly, like, I feel like I could see them, and I don't know if this is what they're gonna do, I could see them doing sort of a dark mirror to the, Ethereal Sea dungeon. Exactly. Cobb gets it. Those balls must be where the Ghoulis came from. I mean, look. I'm gonna back up from this a little so you can see why I'm like, it just looks like a nut sack dripping down. It's not traditional in shape. Well, we're not milking today, we're just juicing them. Yeah, it's sure a shape. It's definitely a shape.
We will be severing the hydro seal, would you say?
Wait, what does that mean?
The hydro seal, it's the section, okay, so, you know, a male
I
human
don't know
being's-
that much about the anatomy of the male genitalia, no.
So, a male human being's ball sack,
Several layers, yes.
Yeah, where it kind of connects, there's this thing called the hydro seal, and it's supposed to seal off. But if it doesn't, it can be open, and fluid can pass in and out of the ball sack.
Yes, I'm familiar with that. I just didn't know it was what it's called.
That's a
It's
hydro
wild
seal.
to see, yeah.
Yeah, a thing. Anyways,
You're welcome
you want to
for the
go cut
free
open the
anatomy.
hydro seal? See if we can get some of the intestines in there?
Oh god.
Well, that's the concern, actually. The hydroseal being open itself is not actually a problem. The concern is if that's open, then a section of the intestines can get kind of in there and can cause some serious problems.
Well, yeah.
So the hydroseal itself isn't the issue. It's the fact that other things could get sucked in as well.
You
and
ready?
Just liquid. Yes.
That is not the right section. All right, let's do it.
Here we go.
Oh man, that was such a long queue.
That's why you have your pet tank to come with you, your pocket tank.
I even stole a healer. I don't think she noticed that you joined Party Cope.
I was not paying attention.
You were in a cutscene. You had no reason to notice.
I did notice that.
Pay attention.
So you are finally
cross party thing.
Be quiet. I want to learn.
Death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Makes
We're
me think
flying,
of the
really?
Trapped in Time.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Interesting, they're not black, they're blue.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Apparently it was only the one that turned black.
I don't know. Wow, this music is interesting. Switch back to general. I have been staying out of my general tab because I don't want to mess with stuff.
Blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more
What
its
manner of
people
creatures are
clung
they?
to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, not used to that noise. Whoops. Should probably move
Sorry
that
to
back.
abandon the bubble.
Oh, you can go a ways down on this beach. I wasn't trying to, I was just backing out the AoE and I was like,
You want to take a minute and go read the thing?
Oh, where is it? I didn't see it. I can just come back later.
Okay, if you're sure. I haven't gotten to read it either.
I mean, we can just go back after the dungeon's done too if you want. Up to you. You the boss. No objections.
Here we go. You're welcome.
Easy enough. It's just
And
a
I get to read
seashell.
it.
Beneath the waves. Flame and iron. Huh. Whoop. Oh, so if you step in that stuff, it's bad.
It's poison.
I just noticed that. Yeah, I didn't even see that thing there.
Ah.
Alright. Eat food. I almost forgot to eat my food.
We don't need experience.
Yeah, but okay, that's true. I just do it for the
Until
stats.
they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
That's probably bad. Cute little squiddy anglerfish types. The narration in this is strongly mirroring the narration in Amrod.
Nice.
Just caught that. That's a big boy. Immediately reminded of the lungfish in
Those who lived and
Psychonauts 1.
those who died.
What does this mean? I don't actually want to know the mechanics. I like figuring them out. Damn. Almost made it. Oh, I don't like that. Why can I hear my heartbeat? Oops. I guess I wasn't supposed to get that. They certainly made it feel like I was gonna die with the whole heartbeat thing.
Damn it, how do I have so many Vuln stacks already? You have
dungeon?
none!
That's because I died!
Oh.
Alright, so we have to dodge these things. I guess they move in a presupposed way?
They follow us, I think.
Oh, shit. I got hit again. I'm bad at this.
That was great. Hey, I got rid of my Vuln stacks.
Hey! This dungeon is not fucking
I
around.
took your advice as far as how to get rid of them.
You're welcome.
Well,
Sorry,
rip whoever that's on.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Ooh. Oh yeah, these are definitely following us. Come here! Come here! Okay, good. Oh, come on! We were I was... whatever. Yeah. Oh, damn, it almost worked. I see this. Bullshit.
It's very heartbeat sound.
Yeah, it's freaky. Poor pilot is getting a workout. Well, that was fun.
Fun.
Fun, I mean, oof. Ooh, that's probably a big upgrade for me.
And the very
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing a 70 or an 80 necklace. Gonna just equip this real fast. Beautiful.
Fair
Spatial
enough.
distortion.
Got it on? Oh, you're still doing it.
Yeah, I already got it. Apparently I had enough room in my chest to just toss it on.
A brilliant star.
Ooh, another different planet.
Before destroying the self-same.
Hey, this is the part of that dungeon we were freaking out over. Global citizen. What are these freedom fighters?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
Sounds a lot like Garlean.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
If you want peace, prepare for war. Come on. Oh, the weather in this section is inevitability. That's interesting. Hadn't even thought to check that. That's a big lad. Yeah.
Peacekeeper, that's taken from something quite familiar.
Including us.
Bit of a call out there. Hunger Games much?
Is that what it's from? I was trying to remember.
Soldiers keeping order in the Hunger Games.
Huh. Another one of them flawed questions, huh? Oh. It's one kind of repellent. It's not even the AI that's necessarily oh. Oh. Those are lines. I just learned that those are lines. Oh. This is probably why Cove wanted to come along, because I'm gonna die a bunch. don't want to be down there. In fact, I probably... Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near it. Well... Hey, that sound effect is familiar. That was exciting. Oh! But my uptime. Yes, I used arm's length so that I wouldn't lose uptime, that's right. Ooh. That probably cleaves. Very single past for futures take. Beep. I'll move. God damn it.
That packed quite a punch.
Yeah. We may have overlapped slightly.
I was gonna say everyone went down low, but I kind of was okay.
Well, you also have that tank privilege.
I know, and cooldown.
Shouldn't that only knock off 1/10 of our health? Oh god, solo healing on Paladin, I bet that's fun. Is it gonna be the same way around? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, this would suck for casters. Whoop.
Haha, that was hilarious.
I didn't see it.
So, right as it went pushes back.
Oh god! Hey! Stop! Very bad.
Huh?
Crackly. It hurt.
Better?
Not really.
Better?
Yeah, that's good. Okay, I don't know what that was, sorry. You said right as it went to push you?
Right as it went to push us back, I happened to hit my jump in attack thing, and it like stopped the push, like mid-push.
Yep. You can do that on purpose if you're really good with timing and or lucky.
I didn't know that.
Oh, what's this? That looks like a world extinction event. The last. Yeah, it's inevitability as well.
A star without strife.
Huh. Oh god.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Sounds tiresome.
So this section will have no enemies to fight, right?
Right?
No strife, my ass.
This is not the world that Cloud Strife was from. Here's some thing over here.
Huh, seems like they triggered it on this one too.
Not, I think, intentionally, but yeah. It's a wild-looking bird. This common little leitmotif. Little crystal. Ugh, can't see.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
See, I don't feel like that's a thing that comes... Whatever. It doesn't fit to me. Humans are too inquisitive. Whoa. Yeah, like they're setting up a narrative, they're talking about a thing, but it's just I'll say it's an it is definitely a fictional world where like certain things don't exist. Like certain forms of logic. It's possible. Last time I had hope about that sort of thing, it didn't go anywhere, so now I'm a little chary of it. That's just me. I love getting all this materia, but I hate my poor inventory. Oh my gosh. Right. Do not need this materia. You're looking a little shady there, hun. She's looking a little dark bird now. I guess this was the journey. The first one she was filled with hope, and then further on she got the less and less.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That's beautiful. It's very Sphinx-like. Never met a butterfly that could do that. Yeah. Yeah, big thing.
That thing has wings coming out of its head too. That's apparently the theme for the day.
Well.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Wonder how gentle we will find it. Real gentle.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, don't want to be here, don't want to be here. Oh no, it's the ordering, okay. I'm getting hit by this one. Damn. That stings. So 4 to 1, I can do that.
Bathed bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh. I've done this sort of thing before. Except I had to look at the tails and figure it out for myself. O or E2S. Oh. Don't want to get on its bad side. Oh yeah, that's all of the attack names have been absolutely lit here. No light pun intended with that, but of course I intend it now. Prance, that's the fourth to first, right? Alright, so whichever one ends up being next to this one, which will be... Oh. Oh, we gotta find the right side too. That was close. Rather closer than I liked. Love it when it just happens to go in your favor. Ah, I was just thinking I'll need to find a good moment to LB, but we have two melees, don't we? Warm Glow. This is an especially lit attack. As soon as I saw it, I was like, fuck, that's an AoE, isn't it? Bask in the light of my presence. I did not do that well. Can't believe I escaped. Yeah, that's a good one. Look, if I ever do the color swap, oh, that was like double digits health there, Kobe. Anyway, if I ever actually get around to finishing, oh, good enough. Finishing the role swap, Hades and Azim, or maybe it was Elidibus and Azim sacrifice thing. That noise. I will have to remember that one as well. Oh, it was a despair beast. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I love how it's the Stargate in the background there. Oh! That got icky looking. Well. Hey, earring for you.
Yeah, I probably need it.
Yeah, you don't have any level 90 earring gear. You can't possibly, so there's no way it's not the best thing you can get right now.
Kind of what I was thinking. I rolled a 95 anyway.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to roll on it. I'm dumb. Oh, I hope you're ready to leave. I was not paying attention and I just left. I'll try and hold it. I'll try and hold on the first dialogue since I accidentally left. Whoop.
That you still stand.
Yeah. Determination.
Defies all reason.
Reason has no place with the Warrior of Light. We're not smart enough to know that we should die. I don't really believe that, but it's funny. Alright. It's a lot more fun when we're at the same spot, because then we can holler back and forth.
Say thank you to your friend for managing to keep me alive when it was... that was a rough.
I actually wonder how rough that dungeon usually is with newbies, if we did better or if it's usually just about like that.
Probably did
Or
better,
worse.
but like my gear isn't probably all that hot for this level of a dungeon, and I was still doing big pulls. And I've gotten better about remembering to use cooldowns. I used to like forget cooldowns.
I still do. Alright. I'm gonna move on. Oh god, on Primelet's worst, noted. But yes, big thanks to Kobe. My friend says on Primelet's worse, so much worse.
I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair.
Surrendering isn't really the thing we do.
Is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Yeah.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall,
Literally brother and sister.
sisters are there
Hey.
to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
I shall have to separate you.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be
I don't think
more
one is more or less finite than the other.
Ever will the living cast the present and against the future.
It's quite a vortex.
Sing until life ceases to be.
Oh. Oh. Something is rising.
Remember the thing with the dwarves where it was the creature we were fighting, but it could break apart into little pieces and then reform?
Yeah. This does remind me of that. Pretty eyes. Almost looks like Sophia's daughter. Oh, look at the halo.
7 hells.
What are you talking about, Elfino? She looks kind of pretty.
On your guard.
Well, what could possibly go wrong? The end scene.
Wait, I thought you said anger was weak and you didn't like it.
I think it was fear, but yeah. Oh, the baby and the sad. I'm sad.
You're right, it was fear.
Worlds.
That's a little unfair.
So this is what it's like when worlds collide. Are you ready to go?
See the purple face?
The little one?
The purple face that came down when the thing exploded on Estinian?
Not clearly.
Oh.
Teamwork. Oh, she's sad. I mean, we knew that, but you know, ooh, really sad.
In pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to
Oh, why, so glad you asked. My name is Kokerli Jai.
My friends.
We're your future.
Oriange, watch out!
Ooh, he's getting good with his skills.
Starcatcher?
He's been practicing with them things.
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend.
I don't know.
We cannot know.
This really is like Selk, or Hades Selk knocking down the Scions before the dying gasp.
Sounds like a toddler, like, no, I don't want to admit that I know this.
I mean,
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
it is a dark crystal.
Just one good strike.
Oh, that was a colored version. Oh, that was another colored version. Holy shit.
Stop.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
The hair actually makes me think a little of Era from Final Fantasy VII.
No, you don't.
Hey! Stop stealing my moves, Gra.
Knock knock.
I guess she did it.
Oh.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
That shape should look familiar. The lines it's making.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Evil grin, like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I knew it. Called it.
Oops, I dropped it. What a shame. I mean, they was gonna get yeeted out into the void. We can't have that. It's like a spring breeze. Because I too have known despair. And I know how to
You
vanquish it.
gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Yes, totally powerless. I'm helpless. Oh, powerless. Oh, woe is me.
Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
They did the voice in a very different way, and it's really good. We've had too many just like doubled up voices, but this like.
See, there's this thing. They don't actually
Sharpness
have
of
to
it.
be present for them to still strengthen. So.
You will be battered and torn and made.
You think I haven't already done all of this? I've been there, done that. You're like listing my past accomplishments. She's just like listing our past accomplishments.
As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish.
We're impotent. Is that why there's not very many kids? Wait, there's some.
We tried. But it was no use.
No, it's because the Warrior of Light isn't that good with words. I'm a very impotent person.
Only when we surrendered.
I don't know, you don't seem to have actually found release. You seem kind of upset still.
When we
I don't think it's working.
So join us in despair and embrace yours.
I hate to read it to y'all, but you ain't dead.
What is happening?
Knock, knock. Behold, I stand at the door and knock. Oh wait, are they breaking in? Again? Very like Hades, I see. That's Shinryu. What the fuck? It's fucking Xenos, isn't it? No, it can't be. Shinryu is like a primal.
At the end of
God damn it!
everything, I find you, my friend.
It's like fucking
I
Xenos.
saw something in you once, as you did in me.
Your voice seems different.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed
Did
to
you
Charlian
learn?
to seek
Oh, so
you out.
that's who arrived in
Such a
Charlian,
bargain
of
with a
course.
woman who shares your gift.
It still has his vocal mannerisms, I'll give him that. Who shares your gift.
No, I didn't seek anything in you. You're just annoying.
I was given the means to come hither.
It's that guy who's like, yes, you share the connection with me, don't you? And I'm like, no, I just smiled at you because I was trying to be friendly.
Hungry still for our reunion. I rode the
Cracks me
length
up that I...
stars to you.
Yeah, eating Heidelin bits makes your voice deep like huffing propane. Makes sense.
This is your prey.
Has he figured out that he wants to hunt together?
Surely it is no match for you.
I mean, have you even met it? You don't know.
I assumed you would be above something so benign.
He's like, oh, that must be your prey. Okay, insignificant. Now, back to business. She must feel very put out.
He's negging us. Xenos, come on. Yeah, like we didn't with fucking Amin, who's starting to understand.
I care not. What I desire
Yes, we know you want it.
it is satisfaction.
No one's ever given him proper succor, or he might feel differently.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Not the first time I've climbed onto Shinryu, I suppose.
You struggle in vain. You will not
Cannot be
silence
bonked.
that song of oblivion.
Holy cow. That attack was just like an attack from a different thing.
Huh.
An ultimate attack. It's swords that came out of the circles on the other one, but the same idea. Same pattern, too.
Interesting. Final day now accessible. You coming for this one too, Cope? I hear that fucking hardest to beak. What is going on here? Is it just all the music?
I don't know, I think this is a dead end.
Ha, haha. Oh, and Cobe said in party, par for the course but less wipes than normal. Hey, that's cool. I've got to explore this a little bit. Oh my god, it goes all the way out to the edges here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to come back here and get a lot more pictures, I see. Because there's a middle portion like with the Ascian ones. Shit. Like we literally created an arena out of our will. On Xenos' back, no less. Yeah, well I mean just like for art. Are you ready? I'll just put us in.
Yeah.
Clear selection so we don't go in the wrong thing. I've never messed that up many times. Oh, we getting 10 elegant tomestones of aphorism.
Hey, I got a bad pun for you.
Eh?
So you know when you're new, you're a baby, right? And you need lots of wipes? Because you make a lot of messes.
It's true. Make a lot of messes as a little baby. It's so interesting. This music is crazy good too.
It is nice. I still like the mushroomy better, but you know.
Yeah, we know. That's what we're heading for? That looks so much like the cloud above. So much like the cloud above Amrot in the dungeon.
So we're gonna have to fight her, and when we're done with her, then we're gonna have to turn and fight Xenos.
Your guess is as good as mine.
That wasn't a guess.
We'll probably be about to be killed, and he'll be like, "No, not my prey," and like save us, and then die.
Jeez, that'd be so lame.
I mean,
I don't want to get saved. Xenos,
the writing in this game is good, but it's not that good. Hello.
I'm curious about the one bird that was still blue.
Oh yeah, I'm very interested in that one too. There's got to be something there.
Oh yeah.
I am prepared to suffer.
Our hunt ends this day. There is no end to flee that we cannot follow.
I'm not used to the Reaper animations, so they still panic me sometimes, like that one there with all the souls. Elegy, yeah. That's an elegy. Alright, what's that gonna be? A lot of damage. All the planets around is so fucking cool. Whoop. I wasn't ready. This is indeed what it's like when stars collide. That was stellar collision. The entire party has a cool. Galaxias. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Elenkos. Leaning in. My instincts is out of the middle, yep. That. The wings. Tears? Yeah, wings. This is me verbally figuring out how to do the fight. I'm guessing sharing is not carrying with these. Oh, feathers. Hmm. Yeah.
All of us have known despair.
Apuria. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I was right in that. Oops.
We have seen the end.
Oh, do you have forgotten? This is different then, I guess. It's harder. Okay. Unforgotten. The next phenomenon to occur will be recorded. Oh shit, I didn't see it. God damn it. Ah, so that's the explosion. The phenomenon has been recorded at that place.
Again and again.
The what?
The world's about to collide again. Why the Heart of Sabik for this one in particular? Alright, we have more worlds colliding. Yeah, over there. Looks like it's being recorded again. Nope, just kidding. Yes, just kidding about the just kidding. See, I have to keep filling this thing up, but I don't know what to do with it. Fatalism. Oh shit. I'm just gonna opt out. Oh, you just want to get knocked to the right place. This is gonna be a fun extreme, isn't it? Whenever it comes out. Ecstasis. Whoop. Guessing we don't want to be in front of them. Oh, it's growing. Yeep. Alice did not have a time when she had a good time when she got into it.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Uh-oh. Ah! I don't want to get... Fuck. Got Venn diagrammed. Problem child in 6.1, right?
Dragoon
Yeah.
seems to be dead again.
I mean, that's just normal for Dragoons. Oh, bullshit. I was holding things for that. It didn't work. Because I couldn't tell where to be.
We have seen the end.
Which one's Fast Boy? That's Fast Boy. Whoop! That was close, but I was not right. Oh no, it's in a different spot. There are two of them. Fuck. Oof! Wait, I just realized Jora Dragul, they're on my friends list. Don't remember who they are, but I know they exist. I assume it does them in the same order. Yeah. Knock that way. And then this one. At least we almost have LB. We're probably gonna need it at some point.
Well, that's awesome. At least we got the other tank up first.
Hey. Right before the LB. They probably should have saved that.
Yeah, I think this is healer LB time.
All of us.
Oh, they did! Oh.
I'm probably gonna die to damage. Oh, no, no. These guys. Shit. Keep missing. I keep not seeing that. I'm bad at this game.
Yeah, I keep not seeing that, but being lucky because I'm off to the side.
Yeah.
Even stars must
Poor Cobbs had to rise me like 3 times now. Hold on. That's Termination. I recognize that weather from Amrot.
Tis so lonely.
Ah!
I like this music.
This is a conquest.
Elenco swings? Yes. Progress. Good luck. Oh, that looks like a cleave.
All of us have known despair.
I will say I really do prefer doing these trials when it's like current content and they aren't smashable. It's shit. Okay, I got lucky. Love getting lucky. It takes longer and it can suck at times, but it's also very challenging and I like that. Healers like it when you stand in their bubbles. Oop, we got worlds. I can't believe I made it. Oh. Just want to live.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
And it's kind of nice having the combos not die as fast as they used to.
This is a conquest.
And then here's the Hades theme. It's just all of them. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, we're okay. Yep. Damn it, not okay. The kids are not okay.
There is no happiness in life.
Planetus. Oh! I thought I didn't recognize this
really,
one.
motherfuckers?
It's the
really?
baby!
I just use hallowed ground.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Aetheris?
What a waste.
Keko Diamond. Hey, that's like an actual... I've looked into this for summoning reasons. A Keko Diamond is an actual, like, thing from Greek mythology.
Well, I've got 5 Vuln stacks. I'll be nice and I'll use hallowed ground.
Boop. Okay, so that's... These are trajectories. Catastrophe. That sounds bad. Throws a feint out. I was expecting a time for wings at me now. Three seconds, nicely timed. Oh, tank, but good. Good thing the other tank did the thing. Teamwork. Because I had no idea. Oh, I see it there. Dynamis, I fucking called that!
Which one is Dynamis?
The one that technically doesn't work with ether. Like,
oh!
But I've been like, there's no way. Remember I was saying, like, we get determined and we survive. There's no way that's not Dynamis. And yeah, I agree with Guinevere. That was scary. Oh shit. Oh shit, what's happening now?
Maybe he doesn't work with either because he works with something else.
I think we just have the ability to both, maybe. Wait, what do we do now? 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Xenos? Got any, tricks? Oh oh shit.
Huh?
I don't know, how's your screen look? Mine looks kind of blank. That's fucking freaky. Oh Jesus.
Don't worry.
Oh, this is gonna be like the Realm Reborn. Everybody shout and charge the boss.
Comrade.
Oh, this music is good, at least. Yeah, getting them prayers. Whew. Well. Oh, don't worry about it. Also, it got very shiny in here.
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
What is this? Wow, holy shit.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Never surrender.
The hope will shine again.
They did a really good job with the mood in this. Like, it's very, very jubilant. Still tense.
What I thought. This can only end in misery and desolation.
And what if the universe itself is reborn? Richer for the souls that spent their time in there.
For the universe itself.
Also the thematics, the similarities with the Hades fight. Oops. Telomania. Telomania! An obsession with the end. I don't think we're gonna get LB2, and LB1 isn't worth breaking my combo. I guess it doesn't break combos anymore. Oh no. I can't believe I didn't get murked there. That was about the closest I've been. Fine, I'll hit it just for the big badass moment. Well, we got it in one, no wipes. Nice.
Yeah. I had one close call.
Yeah.
Is it? Where lies happiness?
In happiness? Maybe try it there.
Oh, stop being logical.
Oh, now we gotta deal with Xenos.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, great.
Damn it, can I go back to fighting?
I meant to do that. Right? Wow, what a battle indeed.
Oh, hey, you can fall off the edge.
I was pretty sure you could. I wasn't willing to try it in the
I was
fight.
pretty sure you could.
I guess you're that eager to go see Xenos, are you? Man, you deserved all
I
the
was
comments,
actually
so-
wondering if you could see him better, and then I thought, well, let me try running off the edge and see what.
Well, did you see him better?
You know what would be awesome? If you,
Oh, I'm
if
going
you
into
could
the
like,
scene. Yeah,
you could fall off the edge, but this ring you could walk on. So if you hit your jump just right, it was like barely at the distance where you could barely make it, and you could
Hey,
walk
I'm
on
in
the
the
ring.
scene. But yeah, that'd be cool too. You coming or like what?
Oh, sorry, distracted.
Yeah. We fall. Clunk? What is this place? Yeah. This is such a
I've
weird
trapped you in the middle of
non-place.
outer space. You have to fight me now.
Yeah, this is a very weird non's place.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
Then come home, where it's warm and there's life and beauty.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Your return would have been an answer to him.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Good. About time.
I wish to hear your words. Share
She
your
sounds so
feelings.
pained and resigned.
Know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I was so mad actually during the part with Medion and she was running away and I was like, friends don't leave friends out in the cold. Don't leave friends hanging. Don't leave friends out to dry. Aren't we friends? I thought we were friends. Come talk to me. I'll allow it.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. what they live for, what gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
What is this music?
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Remember when we used to always sit like that?
Yeah.
That which Hermes sent us to
It used to be that flexible.
I used to, that
was
was
there
such a
all this
comfortable way to sit.
That's why I said you needed to go back to him.
We never stopped being friends.
Yeah, that was my response too.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here.
At Journey's
To find
End,
these
huh?
words at Journey's End fills me with
You can't
joy.
say those words without me thinking of Elidibus and having pain.
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A
Only if
song
he
of
can
the
hear it.
newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
The color of hope.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
A phoenix. Looking a little better there, dear.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
I hope so. I really, really do.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where
It's
there
true.
is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen
Maybe
every
if you're the
day,
warrior of light.
do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
I mean, I've got a friend right here. Two of them, I
Hold
guess.
in your
One of them
heart your
claims
desire to
he's my
return to
friend.
Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
It's a beautiful path. Yeah, it's very significant, the black and gold, the black to gold. And back to the blue outfit too. Aren't you forgetting someone?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I mean, I made some promises. I was promised drinks. Very important.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
What, are you gonna catch Hope too? Would be fun.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole
Solo
pleasure
duty after the trial.
I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
He's learned how consent works. We're so proud of you, Xenos. Oh my gosh.
Value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
Is he referring to the Dynamis?
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
We're so close, but so far.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Gotta think about that one. How does this choice system work? Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you in here. I mean, I'm definitely on the bloodthirsty side. It's making me writing my Asm and Hermes hookup fic. Well, it's not hard, it's just very angsty. Oh, that's a good smirk. I chose well.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Eventually, I'm sure. See the sun moving across that horizon there. Do I have to, oh. I'm dropping party. So...
Okay.
Hold on, I need a moment. Oh, I have to disband it. Thanks again for coming out, Kobe. It was great to have you, and it probably helped save our butts to have someone who had an idea what was going on. So remember when I was like, ha ha ha, solo duty after the trial? Did call that. And this music, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Like, I was half joking. It's not the final boss. It's the final boss. We never lose, so I guess may your next life be kinder to you. Yeah, wait, are we having sex or fighting? I can't tell.
With Xenos, is there really a difference?
That's the kind of the point I'm getting at here. He says, come then. I'm like, wait, are we fighting or fucking?
Both?
Like earlier I was talking about like the ecstasy of finally filling the void. I'm like, bro, just go get laid.
He's trying to. He followed you across the entire galaxy to try to get laid.
Seriously. Spark of hope burning with dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey exceeding your own limits. We're doing, I mean, like, it's nice to know that I was right about, yes, we're gonna be doing some dynamis, but I was right! What the fuck? Tell me more. Oh. Holy shit, can I just ignore Xenos and do some posing? Oh my god, I can! Gonna need a nice little screenshot of that, anti-Ascian glow. It's good enough. I guess it will do. I had always hoped for the Ascian one. So wait, what the fuck were the Ascians burning with? Ether instead of dynamis.
Dynamis.
Sorry. I don't know if that's a thing. It's alright, Arden, that's what New Game Plus is for. My, you got a big hitbox. See, this is why he's juicy. Look at that fucking hitbox. Chunky. Tidal wave. Ah, yes, I know this one. Why would I lose uptime when I have arm's length? This is why I had to pick the first option, because it was the only honest one. Because I do enjoy and perhaps even crave the thrill. The, Judgment Bolt. So I do not want to be in the puddles. So he absorbed a lot of that whole, like, what you call it? Stuff from Shinryu. Hope you were paying attention during Shinryu. It's homework time. Oh damn, we have a lot of regen from this. It's 13k per second. Ah, Morn. Yeah. You know what I really wanted to see? Oh, okay, this one just follows us. I really wanted to see us shove him in Heidelin and shatter them both, but, you know, that's what fanfic is for. She would make the perfect piece of white arsite. Come- Oh my god, he's giving me the come hither!
Yes, he has an attack called Come Hither.
Oh, hush you. Sorry for spoiling that for you.
No, I saw it right before you said it.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I
It probably was the second time he'd done it for you.
No. I stopped and did some G-posing. Wink. At least I know to move when he says that now. Want to know more about this thing? Come on. Oh. I was moving, dang it. Just kind of him to say so, because otherwise it'd have nuked me right in the face. No, I'm jumping! Dragoons. Yeah, mommy for backup, for power up, that's true. Got me there. Xenos, your regen sucks in compared to mine. Also, wow, that was possibly the most freaky thing about the Diamond Dust. I don't slide off. About the level 83 solo duty where you had to be the other character, the body swap duty as I've been calling it. Does this thing have a halo? Oh, I almost slid into the bads. Oh, I did slid into the bads, okay. Was the fact that we didn't have regen. I'm like so used to that, fuck, being normal, that it really tripped me up. I want to be over here. Please. How kind of you. What a gentleman. I hope we get the backstory on his avatar. We probably won't. Wrong way. Oh, I didn't know it was right. That was the circle. Thought it was going to be the cleave. How you feeling there, hun? Looking a little, weary and spent? Ugh. That was a noise.
Ah, my soul.
Oh no. I know someone else who said that and immediately popped back up for more. God damn it. Whoop. Nope. Sadu. Hit the fucking halo. The fucking halo-ish thing it's got. What is that? What is that shit? Nice one, Wing.
Come, let all creation
I don't know about that. Well, can you not? Rude.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Give me a moment. Just need to catch my breath. Oh, that's pretty useful. And yet you find the strength to stand. We call that Dynamis. Ethereal Ray. That sounds unpleasant. Oh! Oh, those are from fucking... what you call it? Oh! Might die. Ah! Stood in that. Oh, damn. 1. Oh, so you only go to 1. Interesting. No, shut up. I was just jumping. You know how it is when you're a Dragoon? No, you don't know. Oh, good. I was like, fuck, do I have to restart if I mess up? Ah! That's a move attack. Need to move to the flank before trying to do any jumps. I'm gonna have a bad time. X-concentravity. They've gotten pretty good, thank you. Ha! Yes, exactly. Perfect. The community loves the juicy meme, so let's just make it so all his stuff requires you to slap his ass to dodge. Absolutely perfect. Whoop. Dvena Dicata. That sounds very, what is the language that sounds like? Dvena Dicata. Like a very eastern, like northeastern accent. Ethereal Ray. I don't know if sprinting will help, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, it really didn't. Just hurts, okay. Whoop! And then I walk right into Silvered Edge, as is tradition. Whoop! Sure. Come on. How much fight you got left in you, bud? Whoop! That was not exactly where I thought it was. I got lucky. Are we keeping score? Who has to get knocked down? Wait, what's he gonna do now? He's not gonna just start right at it again, is he? He's giving me the suck now.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Sure, hun. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I've got lots of time, okay. What was that came out of his mouth there? Am I really just punching him? Where did you drop your spear, dumbass? Amazing. This is the kind of sparring that turns into kissing. Come on. Have mercy on me. You know Hermes. This is a lot like that scene on the on Relger's hand. Oh. We've been glowing yellow this whole time and suddenly it's blue? I can't wait till New Game Plus comes out because I'm going to do the 83 duty over and over again. Is that weird? I don't care. It's like, what's he going to transform into this time? A monk, apparently. It's good lighting. Oh wow. Kind of evaporaty. Oh, it's the thingammy. Got it. I swear to God, if I get my he has a moment of empathy and understanding right as he's dying. It's alright, you earned your rematch by helping us out there with the final boss, so thanks.
How disappointing.
Life is full of such disappointments. Need a nap.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is...
Some people can find it in a lot of stuff. Still want to know what was erased from his memory. Like, oh no, I still want to know why he remembers the final days. Why he dreams of them. And why, and if, it's due to some sort of memory spell. Like the reason that Amen was dreaming of the events of those days.
Gone. Too soon. What have you, my mirror,
How many times have I called him our dark mirror?
into this world, bestowed name?
I wish I could make my arm glow like that.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how far the Reaper transformations go, but there might be something like that. I don't remember. Haven't looked at them yet.
The hair tentacles are a little bit cool too.
Yeah, they are. So early in Gridani, my starting place. Well, I guess it shows them all. Yeah.
Was this life a gift?
The answer can be yes.
Or a burden?
Even gifts carry weight.
No, we have to kill Xenos, or he's just never gonna stop picking fights with us.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
the
what
only
he
way we're
wants.
gonna not be harassed is if we kill him, and he'd be perfectly okay with that.
Yeah, and the thing is, he came and helped us out at a time when we needed it, so he earned his rematch as far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose
Still
so.
no
I've
scenes of
warmed up
those
to him
on.
quite a bit from when we first met him.
Yeah. I remember you're just like, ugh, this guy.
He was so annoying.
I'm still mad we didn't shepherd Finn Daniel to the afterlife. Turnabout's fair play.
What are you over there cackling about?
You're like a little while from seeing it. Bring his body back.
I'm like, oh, you feel, oh, look, I'm dead now. See, you won, huh? You can be happy now.
No, I can't hear you, sorry. Legs? Okay, fine. That sounds like you're
This definitely feels like after sex cuddling. The tone and everything. Like, it really does.
Oh, I know! I'm laughing because you're not wrong.
This was just Square Enix's way of like having sex, but like avoiding the whole getting censored
What is
for having
this, like,
sex.
light return powered up? What is this? Why is it so bright? See? Totally fine. I know what you guys are worried about. I even opened my legs for you. Wait, eyes. Eyes. I even opened my eyes for you. What is this music? Huh.
Are you with us?
Oh, they even got me a stretcher. That's so thoughtful.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Dude, I ain't done yet. You talking like we're dead. You can be. I ain't done. I do think it's funny how much his cloak looks like the other guy's cloak. When he turned from being, you know, almighty leader of the Garleans to being like tattered cloak guy.
Uh-huh. Oh, this music. Oh, this music. This is bringing back the old Final Fantasy feels.
Not here.
I haven't got through yet. I want to have the music.
That is a good question. It's, like the way that there was nothing and then they put light into the spark. I could see it, but it's a good question.
Fine show indeed.
Maybe in the sense of Jesus dying, but returning shortly thereafter.
Never do that again.
What? It was fun!
My poor heart.
Are you jealous that I had fun without you? Well, you weren't invited to this dance.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because I care.
It's alright, once I'm up, I'll kick your
tended
ass.
to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
She kind of leaves Xenos laying on the ground. That's so fucked up. I mean,
He's probably happier there than on Aetheris.
yeah, I suppose, but like, we should have finished him off. Just abandoned.
But we did. We
Think he's
did. He
dead
was
then?
dead. Yeah, he said I, and then he just was gone. We saw his chest stop rising and falling.
Okay, I was distracted.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that
Oh
you
no.
were right behind
Poor Median, or
we
poor
all
things.
got our hopes up. But
Well, you better not have stopped hoping.
And when you finally deign to appear. You're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Wasn't my fault. Should have had more faith.
Oh, those were cries of celebration.
Yes.
Anyway, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reason.
I didn't hit push to talk, did I?
We mean to get you back that way.
That's okay, I still want to know.
Get a little further in and you'll know.
I'm working on it.
I know, I just do more DPS.
Hey, I feel like I started later than you, and I almost caught up with you at one point.
It's possible. I don't know exactly when you started
I
by
was
reference.
rocking things out.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, the wink. What? What does it mean?
While we were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule.
As one does, yes, yes.
Oh hey, did we get all the way through it?
You stand? If so, you may wish.
We got like
Wait, do we
credits
get to
rolling.
see it now? Fixed? Something?
No, I'm against you. I'm not with you.
Funny woman.
Alpha was like, "Are you with us?" No, I'm about to jump up and fight.
Well, I can't see it. Yeah, I bet it did. We're home. Well, that didn't take long.
Ah, now I get the music. I like it.
Yeah, it's a really good
I like it.
reimagining of it. Oh, 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 oh. My bum. Eorzea's first jet trail.
I like how Estinian was the only one who wasn't worried. He's like, "Psh, he's got this."
Yeah. Ugh, little Rito. He would be there. Very least.
Like how everyone's like, "You shouldn't have done that. That's so horrible." And then Estinian's like, "Go get him, tiger."
Great shot. Ugh. Nose is still itchy. When is it gonna be too cold for allergies? Sooner the better. It's quite a nice view of Charlotte. Still praying for children's safety. I don't blame her.
Is that?
They're good at finding things. Well, you might have noticed the final day seems to be all better now. Absolutely top-notch character.
Thank heavens. Truly.
Welcome home.
Who gave him legs?
Looked like we were sitting on Urianje's lap for a minute there.
I want to speak with whoever gave oh god, Amanalaine legs. It was a mistake. Aw. They're cute.
Welcome home, everyone!
What happened to the pretty red skies? Aww.
Akira Ishida. Matt Stokely. I saw that a little bit, don't worry about it. Should be looking for Findaniel and Hermes. Yeah, I thought it was the same for Hermes and Alman. Nice to know I was not crazy. The mannerisms were somewhat different, but the voice was the same. I'm just dropping it in the water.
Welcome home!
It's a really good way to do the credits, honestly. Or at least the beginning credits. I doubt I have the energy for all of them. Oh shit, it's 1:20. That caught up on me fast. Yeah. If I ever need to revisit
Want to
these,
run
I'm
an
sure I
expert
can.
roulette tonight?
What?
What?
It's 1:20.
I know. I was
I don't know if
joking.
you knew.
But can we run
I'm gonna
expert
have to.
roulettes now?
Expert doesn't exist yet. It's just level 90 dungeons, and then once we add a few more, then it would be level 90 dungeons that are not expert, and then expert.
Okay, how are we supposed to be getting the tomes then?
Various... What's this? I'm very glad I changed my glam before all this final scene and stuff. Really glad I did. Walking in the ethereal sea. No Hydaelyn, just our little pet son again? Ah, my heart. There he is. Really? Just gonna walk on by? Without saying hello? The Warrior of Light, Neelan Rotor. I only just noticed that. That's fantastic. I guess the game isn't much without the players, huh? Ah, I need this artwork in my veins. It's got a happy Hermes in the back. Give.
Dearest mother. Dearest
Are you
father.
really writing a letter from here?
This letter will be the
Huh.
very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly
I don't know if
recall
I
my
could
journey as a
get rid of
scion.
my amazing Art of the Unsundered that I have as my background, but
From the time I first
certainly gonna have
walked
to use
into
it
the
for
Order's
something.
former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Oh
not
look, it's
very
the old
unlike at all
Dawn
in my
music.
case. Yep.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise.
Yeah, same.
Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
It's only resplendent sometimes, you know.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
So are you planning on rage quitting the game at this point?
To become
I haven't decided anything drastic like that.
You were like, I don't know. I'm like, I was joking. I didn't think you were actually considering it. Jeez.
I don't rage quit things. I make measured decisions, but sometimes you have to move on. It took me a very long time to move on from Star Wars, and it was very painful. And I still miss it a lot of the time, but it's no longer what I loved, you know?
Yep. And it's important not to hang on to something just because you used to like it. It's important to realize that, you know, things can change.
People change, stories change. It's not wrong if either one or the other does, necessarily. You just have to recognize it and act accordingly. Good, I can go back to just being an adventure. That'll be fun.
You got to meet a bunch of the Asians before they became Asians.
Say again?
You got to meet a bunch of the Asians before they became Asians.
That was indeed very nice. It was many parts of the story were extremely well written, and the places it fell thin were basically around my favorites. So it's a little bit of a bittersweet draft.
It's like really dark chocolate.
Yeah.
It's a little bit almost a bad taste in your mouth, but you still kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Right. Shinuyani Dag. My friend Arden says that's actually a really good way to describe Endwalker, dark chocolate. It definitely requires a certain sort of refined taste. Unless Shinian can't stand dark chocolate. See, I can't stand sweet chocolates. Like, I used to be able to eat things like Hershey's, and now it's just like, if I do, it feels gross, and I'm like,
You've been hanging out with me, and I buy good quality, really dark chocolate.
No, I was like this long before you and I started eating chocolate and together as adults.
Okay, well then I don't know.
We both have good taste.
I guess, yeah.
I used to get these like 93% truffles by Lindor.
The kids never used to eat anything that was above about 85%. And
it used to be safe.
They've lately been kind of dipping into it, and it's like, crap, that stuff used to be just for me. They still prefer it a little softer than that.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Appearances? What the
From now
fuck
on,
are they
it falls to the
scheming
Grand
now?
Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Can't I just actually truly opt out of the Scions?
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place.
Y'all turn into the fucking Asians, I see.
You turned into Asians?
Indeed.
No, I'm making a joke on what he says. Retreating to the shadows.
We must work independently as we seek out problems that
That's just normal for an Anjin.
I mean, I thought he was more on like libraries.
Yeah, the dark corners of the library.
Face it together.
What good library is dark? You need light to read.
Well, there's sections where you read and there's other sections where you go to just be in the dark and read the small of the books.
What the fuck kind of libraries are you going to?
You don't sneak into libraries at night just to sniff the books?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Am
No
I the
comment.
only one?
I think that's just you.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Did I
Aw.
said anything?
He's gone soft on us. That's a joke. That's entirely a joke. He's actually being frank and honest. That's, you know, kind of cool.
Keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
Oh lordy.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito.
Why would she rival? I could see her seducing him.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid. All
Oh, we
right?
gotta talk to like a million people, don't we?
Off with you.
You really don't have to sit through those credits. There's no scene going on, you won't miss anything important.
Is there a way to skip it?
Hit escape.
Oh.
And then hit skip. Hey look, I was right, we gotta talk to a million people. I've never seen these quests before.
So there's not going to be any like
so
cool
lame.
tidbits I'm going to miss.
It goes to the cool tidbits, you don't miss them.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. Yes, so you remember the thing I said about we'll go and have an adventure? I didn't mean that. I was trying to be nice because you were literally about to kill yourself. And I don't know how to explain this, but I don't like you like that. I was sitting there looking at that and I'm like, am I a butthead enough to be like, fuck you to your face to someone about to give their life to do a nice thing? I was like, I can't do that. Indeed. How different the fate of the realm might have been. I know. Alternate universe where we never go into the Crystal Tower. Therefore, never go to the first. But I wonder what else would have happened. Yes. As long as you don't overexert yourself. Yep. Much like the dragons. Hmm. If it weren't so late, I'd probably talk to all the NPCs, but I am tired. And what would that be? Mm-hmm. Write up your memoirs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. If one of them has particularly interesting dialogue, I would be pleased to know about that, because then I could go talk to him and not worry about the rest. Feel free to point me at him. Duh. It may not be perfect, but nothing in this world is. I've screamed and railed so many times about wanting to know that people just give me the information. I want to know, even imperfect. Well, maybe you should get an assistant. Or maybe you should learn.
So I'm in the Alphino writing his letter portion, and there's a couple points where it breaks to him like the scribbling sound, and at first I thought it was like a dog panting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll have to keep my eyeballs peeled upon my travels. After this scene, you're going to get to a point where you want to talk to everybody. You may want to call it and go to bed there, because they're fairly lengthy little scenes and there's a bunch of them.
Oh, but you can initiate them and save them for later.
Yeah, it's just, you know, they're each individually started. You can also do as many as you feel like and go to bed when you like, but there is at least a stopping point, and it's close enough to the end that it shouldn't be an issue if you fall behind.
Okay.
She's actually a responsible adult and has to work early in the morning. I don't know what that's like. Well, that's not entirely true. Two dragoons, brooding silently at one another, as Zodiark intended. Just project a little. Oh really, they're gonna keep paying us? That's a dumb idea, you know why? Because follow the money, honey. They'll figure you out. A little secret get together. Oh, I'm sure, but I don't think that's what you want to do. Oh good. That's good. That's excellent. Well, we defeated her despair, I suspect. He's like, I don't even know how to deal with this. Fuck, I know it's late because I'm getting hungry. More than one time.
What's just still on about us keeping up appearances? Like, fuck this. We've heard the chance to the opportunity to do whatever the fuck we want and not care what anyone thinks.
Well, the Scions are disbanding, and I say that with air quotes.
Officially disbanding, but unofficially not really.
Basically. That's what it seems to be anyway. Gotta have money to order that, to afford that squid. It's okay, I promised to slap you and, well, it may not happen in the game, but we all know I slapped you.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to be like a secret organization.
Yeah, originally.
Whoops, we're like as far from secret as you can get.
Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. I'm telling you, we're at least partially Dynamis powered. I wonder, oh shit, I wonder if Ether and Dynamis are the yin and yang. Two sides of another, and all of one or all of the other is obviously bad, but like, huh. Anyway. You have to have some kind of true balance to them. No, I mean, I took care of her. If I'd faltered the fight with Xenos, it still would have been fine. You just would be very sad. But everyone else would be fine. Yeah. Bro, if Heidelin created the Warrior of Light as an Enteleki, which is why we are very empathetic perhaps, but gave us some kind of a protection so we didn't surrender to the despair, and then stuffed Asm in it. If that's not what happened, then it's an incredibly compelling AU at the absolute least. Still think it's suspicious how the Warlord just sort of shows up. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I never would have met the Scions if I never would have met the Ascians if I hadn't joined the Scions.
You may have run into them another way, and then you wouldn't have been diametrically opposed to them.
Wait, so you're saying if I hadn't joined the Scions, maybe they would have recruited me?
Possibly.
I hate this. Hate this.
Write that as a story. You can write your own story.
I'm already doing the story writing thing.
Well, there you go. There's another tidbit for you.
Just gonna plug it real quick because I'm loving how I started it. I can open it up in a reasonable time frame. My phone is so slow. So the story's called I Love the Stars. It's named after a song that makes me think of Hermes. I love to make believe the universe is ours. Asm had sworn he'd never go back to Elpis after the last visit. Not that there's anything wrong with Elpis, of course. It comes out later that he did something embarrassing and he feels bad, so he's like, I'm never going back there. But then he has to. Funny talking fortune teller. Wow, I'm telling Urianger you said that. Of course, the Moon Bunny music. If I didn't know you were going to be wandering with him, I would be expecting you to go back to the moon. Yeah, it is really cute having them together. It's funny because, like, a really good friend of mine has basically shipped Thancred and La Habrea since A Realm Reborn. And I really do enjoy that ship. There's a lot of, like, very gnarly potential. And it's great. But these two are also very, very cute together. I don't have OTPs. I don't have true pairings. Like, everyone can go with anyone. It's all like, oh, you know, who am I feeling at the moment? Let's put these two people who would ordinarily never be together just for fun. That's my kind of thing. Trying to think. I don't know what my most ridiculous pairing in Final Fantasy would be. Maybe Minfilia Elidibus. Remaineth hospitable. How about you keep it there as a place for me to go do fates and hunts? Yeah, eventful is one word for it. Oh no, we're gonna find random Loperids. I don't know how I feel about this. They're not really my favorite. All things born of the star, unless they're ancients, and then fuck them! Bitter. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be of some kind of very just deranged power couple. There was actually a writing event thing that was done, a novel pairing month. And it was, I don't think it was necessarily romantic. I think it was just like friendship romance, something that's never been done, at least on Archive of Roan. And what I ended up doing for that one was when I already had in motion, I had Flamine Elidibus. And I'm actually really proud of it. It's a very, like, poignant piece because it's set right after Nabrialis and Munbrida died. So they're both, like, in mourning, and they kind of comfort each other, and it's cute. But I'm also working on a Nabrialis Munbrida fic, which the Munbrida's parents scene really rekindled my I need to write this juice. So I need to finish that one. Inexhaustible curiosity. Oh lord, they're never getting tired. I wonder if Loperids sleep. I really hope so for the good of all. I want them to continue to give us information like creation magic. Those bastards have it and I want it. Hey, here's a question. So the Loperids are going to be one of our tribes, right? So like, what the fuck could they possibly need from us? Because they have creation magic. I mean, it's gotta be just curiosity.
They need to know more about the Earth and the people and the stories and the lore. They need information.
I guess that's the only thing. But yeah, I just had a brain grind down to a halt moment.
And they need test subjects to try their foods and try on their clothes and check things out and see if it's acceptable.
Fair point. So I can't wait to become a test subject. And you are an excellent test subject. If you haven't played Portal, play Portal. No further information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject. I've played Portal 1 a lot. I have many of the lines memorized. Aww. Just talking about Munbrida. Ow. Well, I heard of some promising ruins in the ocean. And if they're not ruins of Amarant, then I'm gonna drag Emmett Silk back from the live stream and kick his ass again. Also, were you saying oh no to something other than Gladys? Oh. surrounding the bounty. Okay, so that's down there. Oh yeah, Lopert's needing us as test subjects. I think my sister nailed that one. I think that's one of the things we're gonna be doing for them, you know?
What's that?
When you said, Lopert's needing us as test subjects, my friend was like, oh no. Oh no!
I mean, it makes sense. You said, what do they need from us? Information. They want to
It
learn
makes a
about
lot
the
of
Earth,
sense.
and they want someone to run around and tell them if their stuff is any good or not.
Yeah, hopefully they expand their fashion selection a bit.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Which was an area in the northern empty. I'm sorry, but that's the general vicinity of off the shore of Vilbrand. Amarat. Amarat. Dun, 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 dun. Amarat. In far off France I heard you call. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That's Camelot. I still need to make that song. Blasphemies and lesser beasts. So the creatures remain even if the causes do not. Twins are heading to Garlemald. They had a lot of compassion for the people of Garlemald, so it'll be a good thing. Yeah. So burnout's a thing. Just be heedful and mindful of it. Accompanying determined expression. Still holding a grudge for that. Tempting to go with the challenging one. She might enjoy that a little too much. Just this once. Actually, we're expelling you from the Scions for it. But it's okay because the order's disbanding. Aww. It's true though.
You alright?
When you get to Alphino and talk to him, he says something funny to me. You'll get there. Someone has counted, you know that, right? Someone has actually counted. That's cute. I hope Meowth picked that option then. Why? Saved my butt. And then we had some fun. Yeah. Stop worrying about it. We all have our strengths and limitations. Why don't you lean into your strengths? Ah, this is good though. Wonder if there's any chance Charlene will open up the colony now. Alright, it's sort of taken over, never mind. Oh, I do. Don't channel Heidelin anymore, that shit freaked me out. Never do that again, please. Ah, yes, well. Makes sense. Heroes. Fuck this shit. I was so excited. Was like, maybe we'll finally get— oh, I only have one spot. I literally can't turn this in. Whoops. Never getting an Ascian minion. I'm so fucking mad right now. This is bullshit. I hate it here. I'm gonna have to clear out a bunch of material. Well, wait here. Actually, we'll do the free one. Actually, save me time because I'll be right by the thing. My annoyance is without limits. That's right, I was selling him. Yes, yes you can. What? Actually, it's gonna be more like this. You're looking tired. It is very late. It's probably a good time to wrap it.
I was just thinking that too.
It's alright, it's basically done at this point, so like...
yeah.
You know. The only possible thing would be like any stinger scenes, and I think it'll be fine.
We can always discuss those later too, if,
Yeah.
even if we don't watch them together.
Oh, God damn it. Alright. Time to return and actually do the scene. Also, make sure you have 4 clear inventory spaces. I did not.
Oh, I've got plenty.
What's that like?
Very nice.
Ugh. They usually tease the raid series at the end of this, or so I understand. I'm most intrigued how that's going to work. Gosh, my nose is just so itchy. I hate that I'm obsessed with like minion collecting, because that means I can't just throw away this minion. I can't just toss it. You know who the hero is. I hate this place. I hate it here. This place sucks.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least.
Didn't you have your warmer clothes from
Mayhap
before?
we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google
Interesting.
Library.
Is it the Garen Oracles by any chance?
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
It's the
no
Garen
particular
Oracles.
destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their
I mean, okay, yeah, well, more than one outfit is probably smart. If you get wet in winter clothes, it's like a death sentence if you can't change.
Raher and I were planning to return to the Baldessian
Raher.
Annex.
I'm calling him Raher forever now.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've
Oh
yet
god.
to hear the details.
Oh god, yeah, it does. Oh.
May not stay long.
Marches in the military. Ugh.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some
Diaspora.
far-flung corner of the realm.
I am getting tired.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather
I'm gonna
important one
go
at that,
to the ethereal
has yet to
sea,
divulge her
kick
plan.
Hades' ass, and drag the entire convocation out. But don't worry about it. No pressure.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
Just all gang up on me, I see.
What's next for our humble adventurer?
I might kill some, like, mole rats. A few ladybugs. Oh-ho, 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 oh-ho. Interesting, very, very interesting. Oh, I wish I'd caught a screenshot of that. Better. Fair. Unless you're nasty, and then fuck you. In Elpis, of all places. None other. Oh, it looks like Hippolytes. No.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze.
Oh my god, 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 oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god!
Are you okay?
I'm having a moment.
Should I talk to a couple more people before I go to bed?
This is someone I like a lot. I don't think you care about him as much, but it's up to you.
I think I'm going to bed.
Yeah. It's all good.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. I like how it's question, 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 like I would ever fail to recognize his voice.
Is there
A
not
white mask.
rested experience in here?
No. You have to like step outside for that.
Ugh.
It's not. It's fine. A white mask, though. His hair! His hair is canon! His fucking hair!
Are you alright?
I'm fantastic, I think. Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
I mean, don't really care.
I mean,
Elidibus,
it's pretty much there anyway.
Elidibus makes an appearance in the later stuff.
Ah, excellent.
Which now you understand the histronics.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, cool. I'm glad.
Let's see someone try and tell me he's a fucking child now. Stabs everyone who said that to me. Sorry.
Jeez, he wasn't a child then.
There was a bad time after 5.3 when people were starting to throw around the P-word accusations. Despite the fact he was introduced as an adult, fought as an adult, behaved as an adult, was called Old Elidibus.
Elidibus?
Yeah, because he was small for 2 minutes at the very end.
What?
Yeah, no, same. What?
Like, what? No, he's old as fuck.
Yeah. It was so aggravating.
Huh.
Anyway, I have to keep watching this. I just hit like 6 screenshots there, don't worry about it.
Alright, have fun. Have a good night.
Is this our tease for Pandemonium? His smile is so good and I need him. I need his model. Give me his model. Give me the info. The internet must have it by now.
The beast.
The beast hungers? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is still not completely willing to give up on the what if the 12 signs of darkness from Final Fantasy 12 appear, since Zodiark was here and some of the others featured in weird ways, but like anyway.
Alas,
Mouth's so good.
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Foretold? The fuck?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I.
Ah, that's the beast. The dread beast Pandemonium. The place of all demons. The castle in hell.
Ah, the sights we shall see.
You sound a lot like Graha here, dearie.
Sights we shall see.
Can't believe they didn't show us his fucking eyes. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I figured as much. Good, I'll have to grab that. Unlock new content. Edit the dead ends. Let's close my room for all. Argos. Oh, that's the dog, that's right. Of course. Stop doing that. Flow. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm gonna stab you. Cool. Cool. Well, I think that means it's my bedtime. It's late. It's after 2 here, and I got to at least be vaguely functional tomorrow. Well, dang. Couldn't have dared to hope for the raid series to be set in Elpis. That's at least good. May not be enough, but it's something. It's never enough, as I found in life. Anyway, thanks for coming along, and I am... Bye-bye.